everyone. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. I do hope you've been well. Thank you, Stream Elements. I am live. It's very nice of you to have noticed. Hello, Rbeat. Welcome to the stream. I've taken your advice, or Brem's advice. I don't remember which of you suggested the chill music for today. Hello, Jenny Bodied. Hello, Todd. Hello, Gist. So, funny story. Good morning, Model View Gary. You may remember that at the end of yesterday's stream, I suffered a death and lost like 8 hours of gameplay. And I said, to wit, I'm just going to play this off stream and catch up to the point where I stopped, where I died, so that we can just start again from here tomorrow. Now, I did play quite a bit of Hollow Knight off stream. While you guys were having fun watching Columbo, I had it on in the background, and I got 5.5 hours through. And, oh, how exciting, Rbeat. And completed the vast majority of items on my checklist. And then I died to the guy with the rapier that you have to get past to get the better Soul Blast in the Soul Sanctum. So we're starting from the beginning. It was very difficult to have lost all of that progress and to know that it was going to be impossible for me to get up to where we died yesterday before stream today. I may have had a teensy bit of a breakdown. But yeah, yeah. But, at Brem's suggestion, I am playing relaxing music today. Also, I have divined a way. So normally, it's just all of the audio from my computer gets saved to the VOD or it doesn't. So under normal circumstances, the VOD viewers wouldn't get any game audio today if I'm playing this music the entire time. But, I devised in my brain a way to make it so that there's a second game audio track that you guys aren't hearing that is getting saved to the VOD. So that's, I mean, I was going to say that's why stream is delayed, but it actually wasn't that much later than it usually is, so. Hello, Jenny, and welcome to the stream. Hi, Bremy. All right. I've noticed that my energy is low, potentially because I stayed up extremely late. Yeah, I had an emotional experience last night. I'm going to consume caffeine. See, the really nice thing about drinking Mio, there's a whole host of nice things about drinking Mio. A big one is that it doesn't fuck up my lipstick. Like, I have a can of tea here, and this tea is really delicious, and I may drink from it later in the stream. But I gotta put my mouth onto the can. Jesus Christ, music track. Fucking, this is supposed to be relaxing, you dickhead. It will fuck up my shiny lip color. So, yeah, no, much better to just, like, squirt concentrated caffeine directly to the back of the throat. Genuinely, though, I'm not suggesting that you do that for your normal caffeine intake. It works really well for me personally, but genuinely, as a sore throat treatment, I have never used anything that works as well as Mio. The caffeinated Mio specifically, because it's got all the caffeine, and you can just squirt it directly to the back of your throat where it's sore. And it's like a caffeine gel that you're massaging into like a painful spot on your body. I've never used anything that cures a sore throat quicker. It's great. I actually have some, I should have tried it when I had COVID. It probably wouldn't have helped. I actually have some sore throat like spray over the counter shit in my closet from when I had COVID. And it's absolutely fucking vile. And it almost made me throw up when I used it. Although it did also soothe my throat. This is much less vile, even if it is like moderately vile. Also, in the event, I'm very hopeful that I don't die today, but I died the last 2 times I streamed this. I have an idea how to get past the big tick in Kingdom's Edge. And I'm going to actually visit it on a non-Steel Soul file before that part to make sure I have a good idea of the architecture of the area. But in the event that I do die, and ideally it's late enough in the stream, hello MK, you should. Hi Entrots. I am equipped with the good lady alcohol. This would get chroma keyed out if I had the chroma key on, but fortunately I don't. Look at that shade. You know, there's a real problem with this alcohol. And maybe you guys can help me divine a solution to it. Red Lancer? Red Lancer, how can I not? All right, hang on. I'm going to talk about the booze in a second. I need to find a way to hold it that won't shatter. Ahem. Enjoy, Red Lancer. All right. MK, please. Her name is Clussy. Maddox Slightly Vile Kent, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I really appreciate it. So this is the name of the booze, all right? And it is a Japanese word for the color green. It's probably, it doesn't look like a loan word, but its application to this color is a recent one. Traditionally, the word ao in Japanese, or aoi in the adjectival form, which you may know from the opening to Neon Genesis Evangelion, encompasses both blue and green. It's very ordinary for different languages to have different color terms for different sections of the spectrum like that. But under pressure from Western languages, Japanese has adapted this word to mean green specifically, although it still calls traffic lights and the like ao. Here's the problem. If I call it midori, I sound like a weeb. If I call it Midori, I sound like David Tennant in Fright Night. It sounds like fucking Nandemo wa shiranai wa yoshi terracotta dake. And if I call it Meadery, it sounds like Meatery or Meadery. Like a place to get meat or mead. There's no fucking good way to do it. Hey, Midori! I mean, it could be where I don't, again, though, that's a code switch from my usual accent. It's not 70% alcohol. You misread that. It's 20% alcohol. I can see how it looks like a 7 on the stream, but it's 20%. It's it's a normal low amount of alcohol. Don't worry, Red Lancer. I'm not drinking fucking Everclear. I'm also not drinking this yet. But that's, like I said, that's if I die in the game. And hopefully late enough in the stream that it's not shameful to start drinking. And then while I play something else, I can enjoy a little bit of Midori. Yes, Entrots, that is an accurate characterization. Oh, is there a funky left side of the screen? Fuck, you're right. That's my monitor. Yeep. Oh, it's because my camera slipped. Hang on. There we go. Sorry about that. I appreciate your patience and also letting me know that my stream looked fucked. Oh, RB, did that happen? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Like, when I flung myself off of the chair in this... Wow, look at my arms. They're so pale. When I flung myself off of the chair in this direction, the camera could have gotten discombobulated. I can see that happening very realistically. I'm probably going to start playing the video game. I don't necessarily especially want to. I was thinking of going back into yesterday's VOD and clipping the part where I was talking about Steven Universe Future, just because I was so fucking happy. Like, I was laughing so hard and, like, having a really good time. That seemed like a nice memory to dwell on. But in case you didn't see me say it in the announcement, that's right, MK. In case you didn't see me say it in the announcement, regardless of how this run goes, this run, not this stream, unless the run only lasts for the stream, but this run is the last Steel Soul run I'm doing. If I die in like the first 15 minutes, I'll restart it. I can get sloppy against Hornet, but this is the last run. For now, I may return to this game again later. Maybe after playing a non-Steel Soul version of practice. But yeah, after this run, we're doing a different game. Sorry, 20 yards, is that disappointing to you? What's happening? Who's uncouth? What? Hello, Gooey. "20 yards, yes, that would be ideal. That is indeed my goal. You have correctly gleaned it. Alright. How does the Midori look? Yeah! Look at that shit, motherfucker! I didn't even know that thing was back there! Reveal hidden messages in the stream! That's awesome! Alright, boom. Hello. Uh-oh. Well, I'm okay, I thought that was a fine... I wasn't upset at that message. To detect whether or not I'm upset at a message, simply check whether I say, "Shut the fuck up," or "Have you considered I have the power to crush you like an ant?" And Trots, that would mean almost no character upgrades, including charm notches, so I'm not going to do that. Alright. Thank you, Bremy, for posting about the screen. Okay, so... let's see how we do this. Alright, I've turned up the game. I should probably turn down the music a bit. Sorry, I'm just managing the sound levels. Okay. Now. I know that you got... oh man, that game is kind of loud as fuck. What the hell? New game. Could somebody check the VOD to verify that the game audio is on the VOD, by the way? I know the music isn't. I'm not confused about that at all. But if you could verify that the game audio is. I know that the second copy of the game audio is not on the stream. Thanks, RB. I'm annoyed by how many of these are apparently sound effects. I should have the music... actually, no, there's probably a run-by-run thing. So I don't have the game music turned all the way down yet. Awesome, MK, thank you. Shut up. You're too loud. Oh no! What? Okay, you just play the opening sting no matter what, motherfucker? Alright. Alright, I feel like this is a good balance right here. I could probably even like... whoa, fuck! There's an enemy! I'd probably even turn up the audio you guys are getting a bit. There we go. Faith! Faith! If I had a sword here, I would performatively, or a katana, or a tanto. I own a tanto, it's at my mom's, I don't have it here. I should get it from my 9S cosplay. If I had one, I would dramatically aim it at my guts at this time. I got pretty good at the routing through Dirtmouth. Damn, I don't think there's any way to make that. I got pretty good at the routing through Dirtmouth. I would say I'm less good at the routing through Green Path, but better than, like, somebody who has zero clue what they're doing. There we go. Don't worry about it, Jess. Everything is working as it should. No need to occupy yourself. Yeah, Faith, after 5.5 fucking hours. I guess I'm gonna be saying that a lot. Hello. I am gonna talk to this guy, because if you don't, he makes a really sad noise. If you just walk past him, he gets insanely bummed out. So I don't wish to inflict that on him. It does waste time to stop and talk to him, but if you just walk right past him without talking to him, he goes, oh. It's miserable to hear. It made me feel like such shit when I was playing this game off stream. Excuse me, Mr. Bug. Well, this is just a fine jam. Excuse me. I will say the hardest part of moving quickly through this game is not buying the map, as you might expect, because I don't have the money to buy the map and I'm not walking past this motherfucker again. It is not rescuing the grubs as you go. Because rescuing grubs is kind of like, you know, you do it as you're exploring. You have to like get into nooks and crannies where you normally don't look. Which means that it takes me a while to get up to 10 grubs, which means that it takes me a while to get up to Grub Song. And that was even the case during the last run that I streamed. I shouldn't have said that I was going to play this off stream. I should have let it be a surprise if I did manage to get back where I left off. I shouldn't have said that shit. Because now people are going to be asking me about it all night. It's going to make me feel like garbage. I should heal. See what I fucking mean? Ah, God almighty, maker of heaven and earth. Why am I down here? This is a terrible place to be. The upper route is quicker and safer. It's fine, belly aches. I forgive you. Yeah, I'd do the Grez first. Like I said, I have a pretty good route through here. Something I tried off stream was grinding a dude here in the crossroads. I get Fragile Greed, and then I grind this one like club dude on the way to the False Knight. Because he gives you like 50 Geo a death. I'm not sure that actually saves time. I think that you make Geo far more quickly just by playing through the fucking level. Just for a little bit, Faith. Oh, Mary. Alright. Thank you very much. There's no point in going over there yet, because I do not have the Geo. Hello, Sly. Very shortly, I am going to buy the Gathering Swarm charm from Sly, excuse me, Sly. I'm gonna equip that, and then I have to do the, like, shitty tutorial to get the Soul Blast after the False Knight, and it gives you a charm that lets you absorb more soul from soul sources, which is not bad. For the moment, I need to take this 60 Geo up to the Stag Station and use 50 of it to unlock the Stag. Just so, Entrots. I would say my least favorite thing about having to start a run over is how fucking slow you are. You're really excrementally fucking slow. There's no point in actually going to Dirtmouth, though. I need to go fight the False Knight before I have enough money to do anything there. I'm not gonna be able to buy maps, I think, until... So, after I buy Gathering Swarm, my next object is to soak up enough money to get Fragile Strength from Leg Eater. And that's 6 hundo. So I won't be able to buy any maps or anything until after that. Fortunately, I have a good enough understanding of the architecture of Dirtmouth and of Greenpath, and an okay understanding of the architecture of the fungal wastes. But I will be able to buy that map from Corna for a while before he leaves the fungal wastes. Unlike in Dirtmouth and Greenpath. I shouldn't have come up here because I'm 90% sure there's nothing here. I just wanted to show you guys this secret. I think you're intended to find this by running away from that club dude. That's the club dude I was grinding, by the way. By running away from the club dude until he gets here, and then his club breaks that shit. But... hello. Man, the enemies in this game... okay, the music's a bit loud. The enemies in this game really do not give you that much fucking money. Oh God almighty, maker of heaven and earth, of all that is seen and unseen. I don't think my time has been amazing, but it's a lot harder to optimize movement when you're actually talking to other human beings. It's way easier to do. I mean, the only reason I was able to get as far as I did in 5.5 hours last night is because I wasn't talking. I was just like hunched over, staring at the screen. I'll just heal. I'll be good. I'll actually heal. I did a lot of not healing during my off-stream run just because I was too fucking lazy. This fight is much more fun with this music, I gotta say. VOD viewers, imagine that there's a funky bass line in the background. Oh, okay. I thought there was gonna be a shockwave from that. It's pretty shameful that I still don't understand this guy's moveset. Okay, yeah, he's doing this. He always does. I just need to bring him down one more time and he'll fall through the floor. Okay, that's the big one. Watch out. He's got rocks. Watch out. Rocks will fall from the ceiling. Watch out. Okay, we're good now. I agree, Bram. I think it's a really good character design. I like the False Knight a whole lot. What, do I have to hit you one more time, motherfucker? No, you just have to jump again. There we go. I got hit. That doesn't seem quite fair. Bye. Oh, do not walk past him. You need the fucking crest. Please. We made that mistake yesterday. Or a day and a half ago, whatever. 2 streams. Time is an illusion. Alright, now I have the money. You gotta be kidding me, you son of a bitch. I am 8 short from buying Gathering Swarm right now, you slime. I'll get enough from this shitty tutorial. Oh, but I kind of need to unlock the stag station still. I guess after the tutorial, instead of proceeding to the left, I'll proceed to the right and go back to the stag station to unlock the one in Dirtmouth and buy Gathering Swarm. Why did I sit there? There's no point. Sup, man? Bremy, the roly-poly things are difficult. You mean the big ones or the little ones? They're both annoying. The little ones are very aggressive, and the big ones are, like, fucking designed to kill you. Yeah, the little ones, they move really fast, and your weapon doesn't have as much knockback as would be convenient to get rid of them. Could you proceed with the video game, motherfucker? Oh, fuck. Alright, conserve your soul, please. I just need to get up to 300 Geo, and then I can stop collecting it. It's not efficient to collect Geo with my bare fucking hands. Okay, cool. We're good. I'm at full soul. I have 300 Geo. I can safely ignore all the enemies here now and just get to the Balder and finish this. Hello? Something I need to be careful about is immediately after the boss here. Oh, I have to fight this one, huh? There is a charm, but there's also a breakable floor. And if you break the floor before you get the charm, you have to go all the fucking way around to get it. As I discovered when I was playing this off stream miserably. Hello. Alright. Also, you can fire your beam too early here and waste one of them and have to be down here for longer. Alright, goodbye. Hi, ZJ Mac. There we go. Yes, I remember how Nier Automata let you disable HUD elements, but it did not make you pay to unlock them. Alright. It was more of like a, if you're good enough that you don't need to see the HUD, rather than a, like, visa charge before you can enter the country of Hallownest. 220 geo for a fucking compass. Like, 200 fucking 20? Are you shitting me? Ah, Mary. I might swap back to the game audio later. I don't know, I'm feeling very soothed by the music. I might, like, my tension might lower to a point where I'm feeling maximally soothed. Oh, hey. And I no longer need the music in the background. But until then, I do have a couple hours of it. Oh, hey, man, I got to fight you again, Poggers. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I kinda can't jump over the shockwave once he gets me in this corner. Holy fuck. I'm gonna hit you guys a little bit to get some soul, if I can. Thank you. There we go. There we go. I'll fucking pick them up. Like the stooge I am, just picking up loose change off the floor at Penn Station. Aw, man. That didn't kill you. Oh, this one. There we go. Now, it's only like 45 right now. It's exactly 45. Jesus. It's only like 45 right now. Damn, that thing in the background looks like a dick. Because I am not wearing Fragile Greed. With Fragile Greed, it's 54. I killed that guy way too many times. It's, like I said, I don't think it's worth it in comparison to just continuing to play the game. You run into, like, geo veins. You just kill a lot more enemies a lot more quickly without having to reset constantly. And you're also, like, actually making progress in the game and unlocking warp points. I experimented with grinding off stream because I was like, if there's a time to grind, oh, come on, you're gonna make me hit this lever. I'm so slow! I experimented with grinding off stream because I was like, if there's a time to grind, it's right now. But, fuck that. It's not as good as just playing the video game. That was so loud, that scared me. Ah. Thank you. Alright. It is convenient not having to spend the 220 geo on the compass if you can determine where you are without it. Alright. I am sufficiently unbutthurt that if somebody joins the stream and asks me why I'm at the beginning of the game again, I will tell them. See, it's the music, it has a soothing effect. Why am I going this way? You know, oh, you know what way I should go, actually? There's a grub up here. A couple of them. Get out of here, aspids, you motherfuckers. Gathering Swarm is so nice, dude. I came to this conclusion during my off-stream playthrough yesterday and my on-stream playthrough yesterday that Gathering Swarm is a huge time saver just at large. Hello. There's also a grub over here. I think there's another grub directly below the stag station, maybe? I gotta be rescuing these grubs, is the thing. I need Grub Song real bad. My survivability without it is extremely poor. Can I just... Aw, man, I fucking missed one. That is beyond brutal. Why did I do that? It's fine. Oh, cool. Thank you so much. Belly aches. I often do. Faith. I mean, I guess I can appreciate that sentiment on some level, but it takes so much time. And you lose so much of it. It goes down into the acid, or it goes on the spikes, and when it falls in the spikes, you can see it, but you can't pick it up. Oh, RB, how many squats am I at from yesterday that I didn't do because I was too miserable? Wow, Faith. That's a keeper. Is this? No, this is not right. Okay, so it's the lowest path then. I don't actually remember. This is seeming... No, doesn't this just lead to like a fucking elevator or something? I completely bullshitted y'all when I said that I knew what the fuck I was doing. Yeah, this leads to the elevator to... Yeah, fuck you. City of Tears. Or no, that one is Fungal Path. Fungal Path. Fungal Wastes. KSBP-TV. I stayed up way too late last night. You know, the funny thing is that I wasn't even up that late, but my brain took such a barrage in every other sense that 2 a.m. felt pretty goddamn late. Also, the blackout curtain fell off of my window, so I got full sunlight pretty early. Ow. I wish I had tried to go left here at the beginning. Bram, I thought I should heal. I thought your message said Zoombini, and I got really excited. I saw Zomboid, and I thought it said Zoombini. There we go. I can't get up there yet. That's something I could play if the run ends early. Get really wasted and play Zoombinis. Like, Zoombinis is a game that lets you take as much time as you want to do the bullshit puzzles. KSBP-TV, they're a necessity for me because I stream, so I need them over there blocking out the sunlight so that the light can be mostly consistent throughout the stream. I can't get this yet. I don't have the dash. I'm an idiot. I can get this, though. I got 2 grubs. Come to me. Pew! I'm gonna go up here and get my reward for the grubs, even though it's gonna be so fucking minuscule, because I've only rescued 2. Every little bit of fucking geo helps. I gotta have 6 hundo by the time I get to Leg Eater. Fortunately, each of the mushroom dudes... You know, the 2 mushroom dudes who give you the charm notch? It's like a boss, but it's just 2 big mushroom dudes. Each of those drops 45. So that's another 90 geo. Alright. Thank you very much, Grubfather. I appreciate that. Oh man, all this time we've been... I'm sure somebody made the joke. All this time we've been talking about Leg Eater. It'd be perfect if I had the Andy and Laylee emotes on this channel, but I won't. Alright. I really wish you could fucking hit these things with your sword, man. It's real annoying that you have to use the Soul Blast to get them. Die. See how careful I'm being? I actually looked down to see if that platform was there. When I was playing this off stream, I just winged it. Faith, they eat a leg depending on your choices. I chose to have them eat a leg. But you can't proceed down here. I'm a jackass. Whoa! I know, right, Bram? I'm always domineering. If there's one thing about Tess, it's that she loves to domineer. Fuck! Okay. I miss Grub Song really bad! You would be surprised how hard it is to find 10 grubs in this fucking game. I kid you not. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling chilled out. Probably once this track terminates in, 42 minutes, I'll return to the game music. In the meantime, let's all relax and enjoy it. This is making going back through Green Path a lot more pleasant, just like last night with Columbo. Good job, Bram. You formulated that sentence in an unambiguous way. Jeez, didn't make a hideous sound about it, fucking dude. You just died. I die constantly. Thank you, KSBPTV. I didn't assemble it personally, but... Nice. If you crush them, you do not get the geo from their corpse. I've learned that time and time again. Although it is really fun to crush them. Don't get me wrong. Okay, Cornifer is over here. I will not be visiting him. It's too much of a detour. I can just get his map from his wife later. And get a little something else from her, too. It was really funny, the stream where I died the first time, and the run ended, and I became so much less generous of spirit. I instead of calling Cornifer's wife, like, the babe, I called her the lady with the fat ass. Alright. This feels like where I should not be. Excuse me. RB, those were really good episodes last night. I enjoyed those. I was surprised that you had reservations about their quality. I fell down a hole. I might be supposed to fall... No, I'm not supposed to fall down this hole. This is the way to get to Fog Canyon. Fuck me. Hi, Ernesto. Chung, chung. This game is really satisfying to control. In general, it's a very good game. I think that playing it with permadeath maybe removes a certain amount of the fun. But in general, I think it's a very well-made game. Also, I experimented with not stopping for these geoveins last night, but the thing is that it's actually faster if you collect the geo from those things. If you hang out for a couple seconds and pummel them, the extra geo is 100% worth it. Then you don't have to go backtracking. Afraid, I feel like that's how every episode is supposed to work. Man, I wish I had Grub's song. I'm gonna say that every time I get hit. I hate those little things. Hello, Hornet! Hi! Bram, my spirits are elevating. Or if that was an insinuation that I've been drinking, I haven't been. Yet. It's probably not a good idea. I've thought about it a lot. And while it would probably relieve the tension of a Steel Soul run, I worry that it would make me less good at the video game. Which I would say is a very legitimate concern. Ah. It's not like Dark Souls. You guys remember when I was fighting, who's that fuckhead? Manus Father of the Abyss on Barry's stream, and it was like a nightmare, and Barry got too mad to do it, and then I had to do it. And I was miserable, and I was like, Barry, I need you to get me booze. And it gave me superhuman reflexes, and but it didn't give me superhuman reflexes. What it did was buoy my mood so that my own, like, frustration stopped affecting my play. And then my Dark Souls muscle memory was strong enough to see me through. That fight does still suck and is horribly designed, but it was much easier to get through with the drink. The thing with this game, though, is that contrary to what you might think, obviously it's a 2D game, you might think it is not as reflex demanding, because like Hollow Knight does not have the same reputation of difficulty as something like a Souls game or Sekiro. But to a certain point, I don't know how much that reputation of difficulty is actually grounded in anything objective about the mechanics. A 2D game like Hollow Knight, especially a 2D game with Hollow Knight with controls this fucking tight, because it does control extremely tightly. The very little input delay, the movements are extremely quick, the character responds virtually immediately. Actually demands a much higher level of input precision and like visual attention than a Souls game. You spend most of the fights in Souls games in general, because this is true in Elden Ring as well, just hanging out around the boss. Maybe not most of it, but I'd say like 50% of the time in fights in Souls games, you are hanging out around the boss, waiting for them to do the thing so that you can get out of it and then hit them. That is the fucking core mechanic of that series. As opposed to, in this game, the enemies never fucking stop moving. Ever. You don't fucking get to hang around them. They are always doing something. You need to constantly be watching them. In a way and at a speed that kind of reminds me of Sekiro, but the visual information is so much clearer in this game because it's two-dimensional, because it's stylized and everything has obvious, bold outlines, and because the colors are flat and contrasting. It's something that I really like about this game is that it like lives up to that reputation of having to watch the game closely and respond to every movement in a way that games that are more famous for having that reputation do not, because they're too like visually muddled. Like if you watch, right, because it would be a lot easier if they made a Souls game that was more visually exaggerated and stylized. Not necessarily something with, no, don't go that way! That's just an earlier part of the level. It would have been a waste of my time. It wasn't going to kill me, but not necessarily something with like something cartoony with hard outlines, but something where the colors are much flatter and the models are much simpler. Oh, fuck! Poor little guy. I really feel like it would let them ramp up the speed and intensity and difficulty much more than they've been able to do in 3D. All the models in Elden Ring are too fucking detailed to do that kind of shit with. I'm thinking about like Margit, and there's all the hair and the texture on his skin and the texture on his weapon. And the texture on the rocks behind him, like it looks... Alright, I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Oh, probably to the left here. Okay. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's to the left here. Is Hollow Knight like Devil May Cry, where bosses are always doing stuff so you need to know when it's safe to hit them, whereas with the Souls-likes you wait until the boss whiffs and then punishes them? Kind of, but I find Hollow Knight to be way less button-mashy than Devil May Cry. I don't think I had to go over there at all. I think my instinct served me ill there. I think the point at which I go to the right is later on in this room. I was mostly bewildered in Devil May Cry, chiefly because of the combo system. Because it... Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think you are doing good damage at all unless you're doing combos in that game. And I eventually... I chose a weapon, a specific weapon, and I learned all the combos for it. And the fight still felt pretty mashy, but I could at least mash specific key combinations that I understood were combos and perform a lot better. But sometimes that system felt at odds with fights like Virgil, where it felt more like a Souls fight. Or honestly, like Blasphemous, and I made that comparison a bunch of times. Virgil specifically felt a lot like the final boss of Blasphemous 2, where it is more patient and more strategic, more like a Souls fight, rather than something that you go fucking nuts on. These guys are a lot easier to fight once you get the dash, but I can't believe I didn't take damage there, but I don't have it yet. Yeah, I would say that this playlist is funkier than my other... I downloaded 2 playlists that were labeled as City Pop, whether or not the music within them actually is. I would say that this one is funkier, and the other one is smoother. You guys want to see an old friend? In case you're wondering, I did not rescue him in any of the runs. Where's he at? Most of the time, I just walk down here. I never even see him. Hey, Zote. Ah! No, this is fine. This is where I'm supposed to be. There's a grub over here that I am going to go save, even though that might be a bad idea, because I could get hurt. And it means that I will have less soul for Hornet. But frankly, I got pretty sloppy in one of my Hornet attempts last night. The fight is very long. It is not a mash attack until she goes down type of fight. There are fights like that in this game, where if you're aggressive enough, you don't have to consistently avoid damage. Hornet is not one of them. Hornet is long as shit. She has a lot of health, and you have to hit her very many times. Hornet is 100% a fight about being strategic. And to that end, I am going to collect some soul before I head down to her. Can you let me hit you without getting hit myself? Fuck! Let me hit you. God damn it. I got hit myself. That's exactly what I was worried about. Okay, we're good, we're good. Well, we're not quite good, are we? I just want to have enough soul that I can heal during Hornet. Alright, whatever. This will have to do. Ah! Alright, I'm actually... the music should not be playing while I fight Hornet. So I guess this is the point at which I cut the music. That's fine, I'm much more relaxed now. Okay. The game should maybe be a little... No, it's probably good where it is. Thank you, Bram. Alright. Why am I... This is a bad sign. Why am I this stressed about fucking Hornet? It's fine. I have the soul-absorbing charm. I have a lot of soul. I'm gonna only use it for healing. I'm not gonna fire any beams at her. I did find out that if you... So, this dialogue triggers when you stand at this point. If you stand to the right of this point, you can fire a beam at her, and you don't get any of this dialogue, and it just starts the fight. That felt like a real dick move to me. Garama. I really wish I had the dash for you, Hornet, but I get the dash from fighting you, so it really can't be helped. Aye! Okay, everything's fine. That's really scary. I don't know that I've fucking seen her do that move before. I really wish I hadn't been so close to her there. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta be patient, unfortunately, which is, you know, the opposite of what I want to do because I've done this fight so many times. I should have fired a beam at her there. I know I said I wasn't gonna use any of my soul for beams, but that was just such a perfect opportunity. And she's down like, oh god, that's scary. I swear to you, aye! Edina. There we go. Sorry, Hornet. I had to do it to you. I suck. I actually suck. That's crazy. I'm suffering a real crisis of confidence because I died to the guy with the rapier in the Soul Sanctum last night. I'm suffering a real fucking crisis of confidence right now. You would not believe it. I have beaten Hornet so many... I first tried Hornet so many times. I'm fucking terrified. I'd like to think that the terror will make me play better. I'm not sure that it will. Higale. Nice! I think I was gonna get hit by that needle on the comeback. But I didn't, because she died. Taking the Mothwing Cloak, baby. Press right trigger to dash forwards. Use the cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. Now you have to walk over here, and then back over to trigger this. Shoosh. These dreamers are a real fucking pain in my ass. I will say that. They're consistently a pain in my ass every fucking playthrough. They stop you in your tracks and make you listen to like a shit ton of dialogue. Would you believe I was pressing trigger there solely out of muscle memory and did not actually make the connection that I had just picked up the dash? I'll go this way, even though there's no benefit to me, really. I guess I shouldn't do this kind of thing because it's just wasting my time. I can get Geo from the guy over here. Oh, I actually do need to talk to Coach Z. Aha. Aha. Learn an aerial attack, motherfucker. Fuck! That was briefly very scary. Thank you for the 39 Geo. Hey there, ho there, I'm the coach. The Coach Z, I guess you'd call me. For some reason, I thought that one of the three brothers, like the Sword Brothers, was through there, but he ain't. I should get out my checklist of shit to do. I guess none of it is really applicable yet. Also, Entrots, that's correct. That's funny, Gooey. So here's the, okay. It's an accent thing. When Hornet says Shah, I always interpreted that in my mind, or I guess I always spelled it in my mind as S-H-A-H, Shah. But I saw so many people online spell it S-H-A-W, and I'm like, no, that's Shaw. She says Shah. And then I realized that that sound doesn't necessarily exist in a lot of English speakers' accents, especially American English speakers. Fucked up. Really fucked up. Like, most American English speakers don't say, for example, 140, go to hell! Don't say, for example, shawl. They say shawl, which is fucked up. Alright, I ring the bell for you, but I don't actually need you to take me anyway. It's a New England thing. I retain that sound distinction, as I believe do most UK English accents. I don't know about Australia or New Zealand. It would be really cool to go to Australia as like a linguistic / anthropological study to hear how the Australian English speakers pronounce shit. Oh, hey, man. Man. Indeed, Frisk. I didn't mean immediately. I really, 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 really wish I had fragile strength or greed. I guess in this moment, strength. All right, I need to practice prudence here and good memory. Right when I say that, I go down a goddamn dead end. There is a path up. It's not this path up, it's the subsequent path up. Where is it? Here is it. This is how I get Thorns of Agony, which I need, Thorns of Agamemnon, because I need a lot of charms in the same way that I need a lot of grubs to unlock the charm notches. Most of the notches come from Salubra and are purchased after you have discovered a certain number of charms. Jesus. Do it, Gooey? I'm not familiar. I've only, so I'm used to saying I've only played 2 Castlevanias, but now I've played Aria. I've only played Aria, Symphony of the Night, and the OG. The original one is a real cut your dick off type of game, but it is on the NES, so what do you expect? That is an example of a game with controls that are not tight at all. Your character takes 10 years to do what you say, and the collision is weird and confusing, and it's like impossible to escape damage a lot of the time. Oh shit, Bram redeemed an animal fact info dump. The game doesn't like process fast enough to actually respond to your reflexes. Again, it's on the NES, so par for the course. Hello! I would love to take 2 damage. You know me so well. Bram, that has already been asked, unfortunately, and my favorite type of bugs are those that live in colonies, like termites and ants and wasps and bees. But I already talked about them, and I already talked about butterflies, and how they're descended from moths that adapted diurnality to drink nectar. What other kinds of fucking bugs do I know about? I did recently learn that, contrary to what I believed, arachnids and insects, the 2 main groups of terrestrial arthropods, are not most closely related to each other out of the group Arthropoda. There's really no reason for me to think that other than like a child's logic of they're both on the land. But in fact, hexapods, which is the group that, includes terrestrial insects, are most closely related to crustaceans. And scorpions are like way the fuck out on their own branch. I think even millipedes are closer related to hexapods and crustaceans than scorpions are. That being said, why did I say scorpions instead of arachnids? My brain is dying. Arachnids are out like way the fuck over on their own branch. That being said, they are most closely related to a mostly now extinct group of marine arthropods, the sea scorpions. Those guys, I'm pretty sure, true to their name, were more closely related to arachnids than they are to crustaceans, but I think also to hexapods or, oh god, millipedes. Man, I hate the fungal wastes. Also, I think that the arachnids are, the arachnids are the horseshoe crab's closest living relative. Horseshoe crab is really like its own branch. Yes, that's true, Frisk. You make a very good point. That was Linnaeus' strategy. To be fair to Linnaeus, DNA and evolution had yet to be discovered or even theorized. So, at that point in history, any method of grouping animals is as good as another. And solely on the basis of anatomical comparison, Linnaeus made some very canny guesses, including grouping all the big cats in Panthera together. They are, in fact, all in the same genus, Panthera. Good job, buddy boy. And that's obvious just from how much of their anatomy they share, but yeah, I don't know. Until you understand that all life is descended from earlier forms of life, and like anatomically similar life forms, this goddamn mushroom is so hard to hit, are usually that way because they share recent common descent. It's difficult to group animals in general. I'm not familiar, Bram. I can't go this way yet. This is bullshit. Okay. Wow. But yeah, horseshoe crabs are really on their own shit. They're out there. I like them a lot. I wish more of their family existed. But I feel that way about lots and lots and lots and lots of extinct families. And the fact of the matter is that even without humans, there's just not enough room in global ecosystems for that much variation. I am still sad that no species of pterosaur survived to the modern day, because they were so diverse during dinosaur times that you would have hoped that like one of them would made it through, or even just like past the KPG extinction. Like the birds that survived the KPG extinction survived because they were very small generalists. There were no very small generalist pterosaurs. I know there were very small pterosaurs. We had more, Bram. They went extinct because of human beings. If more radite species had like diversified during the... Oh, you can't bounce on these guys' heads. I had no idea. That's really cool. If more radite species had diversified during like the Paleogene, there's every possibility that those two would have gone extinct. Unless they were tiny like the kiwi. Honestly, though, while I do love the kiwi, I don't know. The term charismatic megafauna exists for a reason. People like big weird animals more than small weird animals often. Kiwis are really cute and awesome, though. I do like them. I'm very happy to see that I have enough geo to buy fragile strength. Ow. Bram, now I wouldn't do that personally. Very good, Frayed. I would not travel into the future by any length of time. I would say, ooh, maybe just a year, maybe just a few months, but like, imagine traveling forward and learning about COVID. a lot of the, a chief reason that I am able to live at all is because I don't know what the future holds. And I think that if I did know what the future holds, I'd be pretty dismal about it and probably not feel like anything I could possibly do would matter. Maybe like really, really, really far into the future, like far enough that, like if I traveled 20 million years into the future to see what's going on the Earth in that span of time, I wouldn't be that disappointed by anything that was going on. I'd be fucking shocked if human beings were still around. But I probably wouldn't be like disappointed to find a desolate Earth. I'd be like, it's been 20 million years. Shit happens. That's a lot of lives. We had a good run. Oh, I didn't fucking equip Fragile Greed. I'm a jackass. Let me down there. Fragile Strength, rather. But yeah, even if I traveled like, do you want to fry Futurama it and travel 1,000 years into the future? Are you willing to take that fucking bet that there's gonna be anything for you to fucking come out to? Like, seems like a bad idea to me. Seems like a recipe for disappointment. Wait, do I have 5 charms yet? No, but I have 4. But I don't have enough money to get any more. It's probably not worth going back up to the crossroads then yet. Yeah, RB, yeah. I did not appreciate the immunological factor of time travel until COVID, obviously. This isn't an especially fun conversation. But, yeah, before COVID happened, if I thought about it at all, because I think a lot about, like, I find near human species like Neanderthals really fascinating, and I wish we knew more about them. And it would be like whenever people have asked, like, if you could travel back in time to any period, where would you want to go? I often say that I would want to see Neanderthals and see like how they lived and what they looked like and what their clothing was like and what their language was like. Because we have, you know, skeletal evidence of them and nothing else, which is quite sad. And they probably could speak. So I would really like perspective on that issue. And if I thought about it about like disease at all, I was just like, wear a mask or something, or let's say there's like a kind of time travel that puts me in a bubble and hello. Excuse me? I'm wearing Fragile Strength? It took 4 hits to kill that thing. Huh. But yeah, now it's like, oh, if I traveled back in time at all, it would probably be like an immunological apocalypse type scenario. Ah! Whew. Yes, Frisk, me too. We, as human beings, like, understand how to process the past. We don't have any tools to process foreknowledge of the future. Aha, tiny steps of a tiny creature, well, bye! That is true, Faith, that does happen. Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, this has been a very difficult run for me, and it would be a source of utmost comfort to me if any of you were able to spare a small donation. I say as I get a shit ton of Geo. I can't spend the Geo in real life, unfortunately. Whoa! That was crazy. What the fuck is this? Why do I care about this? Why do I need to go in the opposite direction? Wow. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, I'm fine. Kringus, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Kringus. I appreciate you. Thank you. Misato pose. Ah! Tuesday can't come soon enough. See you, Bram. Go to sleep. Jenny, thank you so much for the $20 donation. All right. Mushroom time. All right. Poggers. Hello, yes, I know. I didn't actually get to collect any of that geo because I left the room too quickly. That's really the chief problem with Gathering Swarm, is that you can just bounce and lose all your geo because you didn't wait for the swarm to get to you. You didn't wait for the swarm to gather it. Is that a motherfucking grub, dude? Oh, hell yes. Hello, Sauron. Sorry about the destruction of your ring that bites. Captain Oblivion, it's annoying, like from a speedrunning perspective, like in terms of time spent, but it is really, really cute from a in-world perspective. They can't figure out how to get to me. Okay, good. Hey, Cornifer. Wait, not good. I can't get over there yet. Fuck. What? Oh no. Fuck. Not only do I not have a map of this area yet, because I've not spoken to Cornifer, I don't have a map of anything, or a compass. Is there a path down? No. Okay, I have to go down. I have to go out and around the other way. Ah. It sure is nice to not have a map by default and also not fucking know where you are on it by default. You gotta be kidding me! I know that you do not need the Mantis Claw to buy the map from Cornifer, and yet. Alright, this should only take 3 hits, right? Okay. I was out of my reckoning damage-wise. I was confused that it took 4 hits to kill those explodey tendrils. But that is clearly the appropriate amount. Because I'm doing the appropriate amount of damage. Because I'm taking out the mantises in 3. Okay, cool. I really hemmed and hawed off stream about whether it is faster to buy Fragile Greed from Leg Eater and do less damage to everything, because it takes you longer to kill stuff, but you get more geo when you do. Or rather, it's better to get Fragile Strength and get those fewer geo more quickly. It is 100% the latter, though. Because I tried using Greed instead, and it fucking sucks. Hello. I don't need to go down to the bench yet. It's none of my business. I do know how to navigate the Mantis Zone without the map, so I guess I'll just get the claw here and then find my way to Cornifer topside somehow. Hello. How many, I got distracted. I think we're just at the normal 6 Ahigar reductions from 20 yards. I didn't take care of those earlier, which was really... I was derelict in my duties. Okay, there. Price is now something 12... 16,912. Nice. Almost sub 16.9. That might be the lowest it's ever been. I'm not 100% sure how low it was before the whole Devil's Bargain fiasco. Aw, man, I gotta go down there. I know it was 16k something. There you go, RB. Hello. I could probably navigate through this zone a lot faster if I wasn't killing all the mantises, but the thing is that they have geo inside them. Wah! Oh, I pressed the jump button a little too late and I dashed off that ledge instead of jump dashing off of it. Whee! Okay. Don't fucking scare me like that, Jean. Hello. Wow, I suck. Here's the thing. Longnail is such an immense quality of life improvement for this game. It makes everything easier, but it's 2 notches and it's never worth the 2 notches. You never have like a spare 2 notches and you're like, I don't need anything else. Why not have Longnail equipped? And now I'm starting to understand why Barry said that Longnail just should have been an upgrade to the nail. Because like, when push comes to shove, I didn't understand it before because I wasn't doing a permadeath run. And so I was able to say like, well, I really like Longnail. So I'll include it on the build. It might take me more attempts to beat a given boss, but I'll have more fun doing it. But now that push has come to shove, and it's vital that I perform as efficiently as possible 100% of the time, I understand why Barry said that. Because, like, Longnail is fun, but it's not good enough. Precisely, Jenny. Alright. I'm going to leave the Mantis zone via the vertical exit. Hopefully I can fucking find Cornifer wherever the hell he is. It's really funny that all the levers in Forgotten Crossroads are specifically designed to funnel you past Cornifer. But he's extremely easy to miss in the fungal waste. Man, really? There's no way up from here, you shithead. Okay. Wow! I can't collect the Whispering Root Juice yet. I was thinking it'll be a lot faster to get that 300 Dream Essence if I don't do any of the Whispering Root shit, and I just fight Xero, Gorb, and the monk who shoots pillars at you, who can be found here in the Fungal Wastes. I do not remember him being hard. Unfortunately, none of the big Hollow Knight heads in chat who have been there previously to tell me that, like, Xero is easy and I don't have to worry about him are here right now, I don't think. So... Did I hear Cornifer humming? Maybe he's up from here, you know? Ah, nice, Arbeat, fun. Fuck. Could be. I think he is. I think that my senses betrayed me. Yep, there's his map. He left? What the? Why the fuck did he leave? Maybe getting the Mantis Claw is what causes him to leave. God damn it. I finally found my way to Cornifer and he fucking bounced. Alright. Ha. Well, Faith, how hard would you say the monk who shoots pillars at you here in the Fungal Wastes is? God, that blows. Cornifer. Why'd you have to leave, man? I know it's gonna be more expensive buying your stupid map from your wife. Oh no, I have to spend more time. I have to give more money to Cornifer's wife. Fuck. Yeah, Faith, I thought so as well. The pillar attacks are very intimidating, like, the first time you play Hollow Knight, but once you understand that you just hang out in between them, I think they get a lot less intimidating. I was, like, trying to think of the easiest Warrior Dream Warriors, whatever. No, it is Warrior Dream, innit? That I could fight. And besides Gorb and Xero, who I thought was harder because he looks like a different Warrior Dream, who is more difficult. Oh god. Other than Gorb and Xero, that monk is the one who suggested himself to my thought. Jenny... That's a fascinating emote that you've put in my chat. Oh, good. Is this the way to fucking Hollow Nest or City of Tears, whatever? Let me in. No, this is the way to the Mantis Village. Hey, motherfucker! I tried to attack upwards to kill the Mantis nymphs, and it locked me into reading the sign until they hit me. Ah. It would be so tight if I had the map to this area. considering that I had the money to buy it and I went to where Cornifer sells it. I fucking bounced. At least I'm fairly certain I can guarantee that I buy the map from him in City of Tears. It's not hard to get to him in City of Tears. Here's the entrance to City of Tears. Thank you very much. I'm really glad I got that grub in Fungal Waste. I don't think I got that on any of my other attempts. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. Like, the grubs are just well hid. The grubs are just well hid. I should have grabbed the damn Spore Charm while I was in the Wastes. But now I'm already on my way to the City of Tears. Nothing you can do. What are you gonna do? What can you do? I don't need it yet. I was thinking that it might be good for fighting. So last time, off stream, I died to that rapier motherfucker who, the one who guards the better Soul Blast. Not because he's difficult, but because he summons mobs. And I just like, I think I was like too tired to focus on him and the mobs at the same time. So or I got unlucky with the spawn positions, I don't know. But I just kept getting juggled between them to my doom. It was very shameful, because I beat him on stream and it wasn't even that hard. That's why I've been so insecure in my combat ability today. I was thinking that I probably would have done better if, in addition to Quick Focus, I had equipped the Spore Charm, because that might have been able to one-shot the Howly mobs who come after you. And I can even test that before I go into that room, by just focusing near the versions of those Howly mobs that appear in the level at large to see if they are one-shot by it. The mobs that the Fractured Vessel summons are one-shot by it. So I would be surprised if the Rapier guy, who's definitely not supposed to be as big of a deal, if his mobs are beefier. What's in here? Fucking lore, and now I've fucked myself and have to bring the elevator back up? Alright. Whee! Oh shit, hey man. Wow, all this rain sure is inspiring. It reminds me of my native Midwest. Oh, see? I fucked it up. I told you guys I was gonna fuck it up. All this rain sure is inspiring. There we go. It reminds me of my native Midwest. It's that oyer. It's little shit like that that makes or breaks an accent's credibility. Because you can understand all the sound correspondences. You can be like, oh, this consonant sounds more like this, and this vowel sounds more like this. But there are a lot of quirks of pronunciation, not to mention vocabulary, beyond that, like I said, those make the difference between doing a believable version of an accent and being sussy, which is the last thing that you want. I always think about that one American guy in Doctor Who, the guy from the gas mask episode, the like playa type dude, who even though he was an American, I'm pretty sure the actor is American. He spoke with a good American accent. All his dialogue was still written by a British person, and so he was constantly saying Britishisms, and it was really like psychologically unmooring to hear. It's shit like that, like, and that is, I talked before about like going stealth in Ireland or in England, and that is the shit that would kill me, quite apart from like the differences in accent that aren't down to a sound change correspondence, like vocabulary shit. Like, I construct most of my sentences like most Americans do, and unless you are in a situation in which that difference is put into high contrast, you will not know that it's there. Think about a Malaysian girl that I went to college with who learned British English, and so she said plaid instead of plaid, although I thought it was tartan. Whatever, man. Tartan? Thank you, Jenny. I see, Maddox. I did not know that. Who's texting me and why? No, you can't go through here yet, Tess. You gotta go up. Hello. Ah! It is really satisfying to one-shot stuff. Really, like, one of the most frustrating parts of having to return to the early game is how many hits everything takes to kill. That's why I feel like Fragile Strength is such an immediate auto-include. Because until you get Fragile Strength and the first nail upgrade, the one that you just need to pay for and don't need Pale Ore for, you're like, it's like hitting all the enemies with wet paper. It's terrible. Hello. I miss when I could one-shot you. Am I at least two-shotting you? I am. That's nice. I can get the Pale Ore from Ancient Basin a lot earlier than I've been getting it. I don't need the Crystal Dash because it's not in that part of Ancient Basin, and it's also not being guarded by especially dangerous enemies. Bench. Alright, everybody just relax! There we go. I'm probably good after just one nail upgrade to go get it. I am eventually going to have to start doing the dream versions of bosses, the more difficult optional versions of bosses. Because deaths against them don't count as deaths, and deaths against warrior dreams in the overworld do count as deaths, and some of those guys are real motherfuckers who I do not wish to fight. The one in Deep Nest, he's a nice guy if you talk to him. I think he's one of the few warrior dreams that hangs around after the fight, and you can like have a conversation with him and he's chill. But combat-wise, he is a real motherfucker. Send me down. They have to go out of their way in this game to make, like, characters who are supposed to be sympathetic have good reasons for attacking you. Like, the Dung Defender, like, performatively apologizes to you after the fight. He's like, oh shit, sorry, I thought you were a monster, my bad. Yeah, no, yeah, it is a Hollow Nest seal. That's right, they're just so crazy. Shut the fuck up. Okay, at this time I can go to Salubra. So, what's the plan, Stan? Keep going up until I hit city storerooms. Then unlock the Stag Station and take it to Forgotten Crossroads. Didn't mean to send that up. I did in fact mean to send that down. Please! The elevators are the bane of my fucking existence, man. That was such a bad idea. Like, I got Geo, but at what fucking cost? Oh wait, there's another secret. Cool, thank you. Hey. Wow, another secret. Cool. Almost certain death in exchange for a rancid egg. You bring it back down, and then you ride it back up. Bing. No, no, go back, no. Damn, dude. These elevators were designed by a fucking sadist. Hee hee. The entire passage will be blocked by the elevator, even though they could get up without an elevator because they have the Mantis Claw, and it's going to take 200 fucking years to bring it back down. Yay, bench! Meow, little guy is here. This was never going to be a threat. Be free, little guy. LOL, Jenny. It's like one of those ramen eggs. They're like weird and like soaked and like a little gelatinous. Don't play this song like I'm gonna give a shit about this. I do not feel any trepidation about this fucking encounter. Right, those 3 enemies! Get fucking real, man! Alright, how much is the bench, you douche? The pay bench is such an insidious idea that I'm shocked that real cities have not implemented it. Honestly, So, I have heard in the past this concept. Let me know if you have heard this. I've never encountered it in my life. It seems to be somewhat outdated because I've only heard it from The Simpsons. A paid toilet or pay toilet, like a pay phone, like a public bathroom, but you have to pay to get in. First of all, there should just be public bathrooms in cities in general, and it's criminal that there isn't. But, like, we don't even have paid public restrooms. Like, I've never seen one of those. You're just fucked if you're in, like, the park and you need to piss. Hello. Maybe they remain common in other countries. I don't know. I used to live in New York, where the lack of any kind of public facility whatsoever is really, really glaring. Very good, Kyoto. Most parks don't have the tree cover that heavy, though. Yeah, Maddox. God forbid that tax revenue be put towards something people can actually use. Thank you for the simple key. I see Jenny bodied. Homer in The Simpsons got a scar, quote-unquote, sneaking under the door of the pay toilet, which is the only way that I know they exist, is that one-off gag in The Simpsons. I think that's in Last Exit to Springfield after he talks about why is this like the new quote-unquote offensive display name? There's nothing offensive about a dildo. It's like if somebody joined chat with the username Hitachi Magic Wand. Like, is that upsetting? Should I be offended? Like, what? I don't understand. It's not a slur. It's not a threat. Is the purpose to cause bewilderment? Because if so, mission accomplished. Maybe it's a slur in some part of the world. For like a slutty man. There's, you know what? A lot of this world still defies our explanation. We just don't know. It's okay, Gooey. You didn't miss much. Wait a week. There will be another one, undoubtedly. Oh, I guess if I'm unlocking this stupid thing, I can go find Salubra this way. I should have just proceeded from the stag station, but then I guess I would have had to come back here to unlock this and double back around. So it's good that I rode this up instead. Hello. Nothing. Okay. Dildo is also... Fuck you! How the fuck was I supposed to avoid that? What the hell? What was that fucking shit? Hello, MK. That reminded me of my last death on stream falling down the fucking pit. Oh, good. That's a soul vessel. Okay. I forget where the other soul vessel is, or the soul vessel fragment is that I get typically. Might just be hidden in a wall in the Royal Waterways. I might be thinking of a mask shard, though. There's another one, and then I buy one from Sly, and that usually takes me up to 3. Welcome to the crossroads. I don't have a fucking map for this area. I don't have a map for any area. Let's go see Salubra, though. Ah, Jenny. That's annoying. There are many cultures in this world, and many of them have strange and or offensive norms to our eyes. Like, carrying a gun being acceptable, but not carrying a sex toy. Alright. Ah, you don't have enough charms, motherfucker. You're broke as shit. Alright. Give me this. Thank you very much. No, 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 no. I should save the rest of my money for the bug lady, unfortunately. You know who I mean. Ms. Baffinata. I do need 5 more charms, and... So, Sly's got Steady Body, or Stalwart Shell, one of those, I forget which is which, for, like, 220 or 250. Baffinata's got the Compass for 220, and I always forget that the Compass counts as a charm. I'll buy this. Even though this means that I probably can't afford any map markers, like benches, which is annoying. I guess I will check back in and see how much money I have once I'm at the point where I need to start fighting Warrior Dreams, because it would be really nice to have the Warrior Dream markers on the map. Because I am not sure where the Pillar Monk is in Fungal Wastes. I have encountered him like once since I started running this game again, and I don't remember where. Yes, I have opened several stag stations. I don't know if I've talked to you before. No, yeah, the first time you took me to Dirtmouth. Ah! Oh, no, I need maps. Alright, but no, that's the wrong place. I'll stop being broke and buy some maps. Excuse me. Baffinata. Oh, this is the first time I've spoken with her. Also, her name is Iselda. Did I remember that? I did not. Thank you, Stream Elements. Yeah, I'm thinking that I probably do not have enough money for these. I have enough money for one of these. I think it's gonna have to be Fungal Wastes, because that's the area I understand the least. I'll buy more of this shit. You know, you wouldn't think that her stuff is that expensive, but it does rack up. Jenny, stop distracting me. Oh, hey, man, what's good? Thank you. I should not... I was suddenly gripped by a desire to visit Howling Cliffs, but I shouldn't do that until after I have the Dream Nail so I can fight Gorb. Why am I back up here? Because I wanted to take the stag station down, because I wanted to rescue a grub. Duke Vulture, I fucking love Gorb. Also, welcome to the stream. Gorb is Gorb is my favorite warrior dream, and it's really not even close. I do like the... Hello again. Ah, you fucking idiot. I do like the guy who will chill with you in not in Dirtmouth, in Deep Nest, even though his fight is a real dickhead type situation. But Gorb is just iconic. Ascend with Gorb. For a guy concerned with Ascension, it's gratifying that he wasn't consumed by the infection. Man, that fucking bug could not get me. Well, it's good to see you in chat, Duke Vulture. Ow. Okay, there's another grub over to the left that I'm probably gonna grab as well. And then I might check in with the grub father. And it's probably pointless for me to do so because I know it's not the 10th. I really shouldn't go to the grub father until I think that I have rescued 10 grubs. Oh, you know what? I know where the other soul vessel is. I think... Or is it a mask shard? Again, I can never remember. But the grub father gives you one of those for rescuing like 5 grubs. So it might be worth checking in with him for that reason. So, Duke Vulture, if you have beaten the game, but it did not give you the option to start a Steel Soul run, I have this exact same problem. It forgets that you've unlocked it for some reason. It's very silly. Literally, the fix is reload your non-Steel Soul save, beat the final boss again. Not, you know, all the final bosses, just one, just get an ending. and it will re-unlock Steel Soul for you. It is a Mask Shard. Damn, I still don't know where to get that Soul Vessel then. That's what I had to do. Alright, how many grubs am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 exactly. Can you imagine getting good enough, like familiar enough with the grubs that you remember which specific grub shows up in which specific hole on the grub home screen? Hang on. There we go. I felt insufficiently chipper. Oh, I know where it is. I know where the missing soul vessel is. Because it's in a puzzle with those giant millipedes further to the right, here in the crossroads. Okay, cool. Fuck off. Hopefully, Barry. Aye! RB, I will stretch. Do you also want to tell me how many squats I'm at and possibly redeem more? Since I never did the one stop at the end of yesterday's stream. Oh no, Barry joined. I'm so nervous I'm falling in the acid. Okay, cool. Alright, Barry. Jenny Body, don't worry. I already walked right past Zote in his hour of need. Hi, Persephone. Alright, squats. 10 of them. I should pause the game. Okay. Squatting in jeans again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. All right. Thank you, Barry. I love you. Oh, poor Barry. Everybody pray for Barry. She got sick. Thank you all for the hydrates and the treats. I really wish that my hair would chill out on the curliness. Hi, Minty. I got busted open a new candy cane. I did find the yellow ones kind of disgusting, but they're the only candy I have, so. Alright, they're not so bad. I thought that was in the background. Yeah, it's really, really, really fucking tough. That Barry has COVID because I missed her before. Now that she's sick, I want to comfort her even more. My poor baby. But I can't do it because I should not spread the disease. Oh, hey guys. This isn't where I thought I was going. There's a bench here? I never realized. They're having a private conversation. Excuse me, I don't mean to intrude. It's like the hot tub at the hotel. A cheap hotel, like the Holiday Inn Express, rather than a hotel that actually has hot tubs in the room, which are real and good. That sound right there. Let's get it. Ay, Mary. Come on, come on. They're not 5 feet apart. No, they were very close to each other. Why do I do this? This is also a mask shard. God damn it. Where the fuck are the soul vessel fragments? I feel like I navigated that platforming challenge pretty couthly, though. Oh, there's Geo down there. I should get it. This is nice coming back to Forgotten Crossroads after I get Gathering Swarm, because I don't pick up any of the Geo veins before I have Gathering Swarm. Whew, my poor little heart. Ooh, more Geo veins. Don't mind if I do. I have enough that I can buy another charm from Salubra before I leave the Crossroads, and I probably should. Let me just heal that real quick. I'm taking my time during this run more than I was during my off-stream run, which is both good and bad, because it means that I will be better prepared for the challenges that face me. It also means that I'll get less done this stream, which is bad. I just gotta tough it out. I just gotta see it through. I understand why I died in the places that I died, except for the rapier guy killing me last night. That was really scary and confusing, and I still don't understand how it happened because it's not a tough enemy. I have to just say, like, I was tired, but I'm so fucking scared to go in there again. To the point where I don't really want to, but if I don't get the upgrade to the plunging attack, not the plunging attack, to the soul beam, like, I have no ranged option. Unless I get Grubberfly's Elegy by rescuing literally all the grubs, which first of all takes a really long time, and second of all won't be available until late in the game, and third of all it requires you to be at full health to fire a projectile, because it's like the sword beam in Zelda. The monster manual does not get you anything, I believe. It is just lore. Also, I call it the Pokedex, but yeah, same thing. That's why I haven't been getting it. Oh, you know who else I could fight? Although I don't know if I should fight him, is No Eyes. I don't remember if No Eyes is hard. I think he's just scary, and his arena is full of spikes, and it's dark. But I don't think the boss himself is hard. Thank you, the Strong Bad Man. Also, good display name. I mean, it was also a pun, but I'm choosing to interpret it genuinely. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? Unlocking Royal Waterways, fighting Dung Defender. Hello. Dung Defender is like the easiest boss in the game, probably. Like, short of the Gruzmother in Forgotten Crossroads. Anytime, Gathering Swarm, Christ. Could you be any slower? Strong bad. In the basement. For best B. Oh, that must stand for strong bad. No. I hate the elevators so much, dude. Least favorite design element. They were absolute. The motherfucker who coded in these elevators was snickering to himself the entire time. I don't think we should, Captain Oblivion. There don't seem to be any benefits to that. Indeed, it seems like it would be kind of perilous to the people who need to service those elevators. Oh, hey, man. Wow, I really sniped that. The Strong Bad Man, thank you so much for the follow. The Strong Bad Man, it's very easy to panic. I think that my last death was probably due to panic, or my last on-stream death with the tick. I've been thinking about how to navigate that, and if I reach that point again in this playthrough, first of all, I'm reloading a non-Steel Soul file so that I can explore that area, and so I understand what the layout is like inside and out, because I think a big part of why I died is that I tried to flee to the right, because I did not know that the area to the right was a narrow little spike path that it looked like you were intended to crystal dash through, if anything. And so that just, you know, exacerbated and hastened my demise. I assume, so probably what I'm going to do to get through that again, because it's technically not mandatory, but it might as well be, because it's getting off access to the Hive, and it's getting off access to Quick Slash, which is an excellent fucking charm. Probably what I'm going to do to get through that is, for the first time, equip Fragile Heart to give me those 2 additional hearts, and equip I think it's Stalwart Shell is the one. Seymour asses. Wouldn't it be funnier if you spelled it Seymour like Seymour asses? Like, isn't that the joke? But thank you for the follow. Yeah, equipping Fragile Heart and Stalwart Shell and not even trying to fucking fight that fucking thing. Like, just tanking the damage. And not dashing, because I also tried to dash away from it to get away from it quicker. And dashing, like, I don't have a good inherent understanding of the distance that the dash makes you travel, so I kept falling in the spikes and getting respawned where the enemy was. That entire encounter is extremely dickheaded. But, right, Stalwart Shell, which gives you more iframes after you're hit, and Fragile Heart to give me more hits. I'm gonna fall down, I'll get hit, I will jump, not dash, away to the left, avoiding the spikes. I shouldn't get knocked around, because I'll have the iframes from Stalwart Shell, so I should be able to move fast enough just with jumps to get away from it to the left, and I am going, like I said, gonna open up a non-Seal Soul file, and I'm going to verify that there is a clear path of egress to the left before I do that shit. But that's how I intend to survive that. Huge ass. That's fair, the strong bad man. It really is just 1 degree off the joke, because if it was straight up SEE more asses, then that would just be somebody like stating their goal in life. Alright, easy fight, let's go motherfucker. I gotta get up to resting grounds. I gotta run ahead of me, so if you could just clear out. Do you give me any money when I beat you? I realized after running this that Hornet doesn't fucking give you any fucking money when you beat her. Oh, for fuck's sake, I got close enough to get hit? I was specifically trying to avoid that. Oh, this is bad for me maybe. No, I'm good. All right, watch out for that. Ah! Okay. I thought he was gonna do the diving in and out. The diving in and out move is actually pretty fucking treacherous. Because you can't like move past him at a high enough speed to just be safe from it, so you do have to dash over him. How do we feel about the bee? The optional bee boss in the hive? Are you asking if I am aroused by that character? Ah! Or the big orb bees in the hive, who have a shape more consistent with what I am traditionally aroused by. Oh, is it fun to fight the bee boss? I don't remember. It's been a really long time. Ow. Uh-oh. Please don't die to the Doug Defender. That would be like one of the most pathetic things that you could conceivably do. Stop! Okay, thank you for doing an easy move to avoid Doug Defender. Fuck! Ah! Okay. I have been wondering whether or not I want to do that boss. Don't you get hive blood for beating that boss? I probably will not equip hive blood at any point in this run. Because I can't do the White Palace. Jenny Bodied, thank you so much for the sub. Shouldn't have looked at that during the fight, huh? Would you go holy fuck, dude. I feel really inept. I can't do the White Palace because I'm not fighting Hornet 2. So, absolutely Barry. There we go. Jenny Bodied, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I'm making a mental note not to look at the activity feed during a fight. Because it's not Jenny's fault. It's 100% my fault for looking away at the away from the game at that moment. Alright. You do get the cool regeneration charm, but it is chiefly useful for platforming. I'm not sure, like, it does regenerate health during combat as well, but it occupies so many slots, unless I'm wrong, that you, like, It's good for platforming because during platforming is not combat, so you can sacrifice the charms that you usually use to buff your damage output to equip High Blood. That's why I got so mad when I streamed this a year and a half ago and I was doing the Path of Pain, and after the very, very, very long bullshit part, it drops you into a fight with 2 dudes because I didn't have any combat charms equipped. I only had platforming charms equipped. I was ill-prepared to fight 2 dudes. I could not take 2 dudes. I jumped up there like I was gonna fucking Crystal Dash, but I do not have that move yet. I will say, the Crystal Caves are a very fun area, and I especially get a lot of satisfaction out of pseudo-sequence breaking them by bouncing off of enemies and the like in order to reach the Paylor at the top that you're probably intended to have the double jump for. They're a really, really cool area, and I like visiting them. Man. There we go. Amogus? Fuck. How did I miss my chance to say that like the first 3 times I saw this cutscene? There we go. I feel bad for not voice acting the characters. I will start voice acting the characters again once I get back to the part in Deep Nest where I died on my first run. Because past that point, I will not have read any of the dialogue, but... Whew. Fortunately, my morale is not so bad at the moment. I kind of feel like I did poorly against the Dung Defender, considering how well I should know the fight by now, but... Wow, that didn't sound like my morale was great. Hello. A Steel Soul run, contrary to the way that I usually play video games, really is a C's get degrees type of run. It's not worth putting in the effort to do things perfectly. It's not worth getting absolutely everything to optimize your build. It's not worth beating every boss. Steel Soul really is about just like doing the bare minimum to beat the fucking game. Yeah, I was during yesterday's stream, I was cocky and confident about the potential of my beating Nosk and the Trial of the Conqueror in order to upgrade my nail again. Having died once more on stream and an additional time off stream since then, I'm not fucking doing that shit. Maybe I'll get really giddy again later in the game, later in this playthrough. Like, I kind of feel like it's time for me to lick my wounds and wander off with my tail between my legs. In victory. Thank you, Gooey. I don't have any money. What did I spend it all on? That bench, I guess. I'm not gonna have enough to buy Cornifer's map when I get to Kingdom's Edge in a second. Is there any reason for me to go to Royal Waterways? Why the fuck did I do that? I guess to get Cornifer's map, and I should do that before I get the Desolate Dive. Because I'm not coming back to... Okay, yeah. I'll go through Royal Waterways. I'll explore the length of it, which I did not traverse to reach the Dung Defender. Because it's just like... Basically, starting from the entrance in the right, and then moving towards the left. Cornifer is like in the very leftmost room of that path. And then I can go further left into the Fungal Wastes to rescue Bretta and get a Mask Shard. And then I think I'm at the point where I can buy a 4th Mask Shard from Sly and have another Mask of Health. I don't have the money to buy another Mask Shard from Sly. I'm at the point where, if I did, it would get me another Mask's worth of health. Alright. I'm not familiar with the Strong Bad Man with the AVGN game. I know what AVGN is, but... Whee! Captain Oblivion. I had to reread that message like 4 times before I saw that soul was not spelled normally. Why? Because the Royal Waterways. Because we have to have a shitty sewer level. Kind of feel like... Ah! Well, first of all, I kind of feel like that sign, that bench sign is a fucking lie. Because it is. Hello. Me when I see Barry. Oh. I miss Barry very badly. I really love her a lot. I was thinking about that last night and this morning. How much I love her, not how much I miss her, although I do also miss her. I feel very lucky to have her. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Oh, good, I fell down a pit. That always enhances my sense of direction, to fall down a fucking pit. Owie. Owie. I'm kind of disappointed in myself that I don't know more of the lyrics to Cruel Angel's Thesis. I know the opening line, but that's it. Za-n koku naten shino yauni. It's the traditional division of syllables in Japanese, where n at the end of a syllable is its own syllable, and also diphthongs are split into their individual phonemes. Hence, yauni, not yolni. I feel so RB, yes. Viewer, did you know that I followed Barry on Twitter for 5 years? Before she actually started DMing me with romantic intent? It's true. I'm also very lucky to be with someone who doesn't think that that is really creepy. Everybody relax. Okay. I can't go down there. Can I go down anywhere? Can't go through there. Hello, sir. I really wish I was dealing more damage. R-beat, it certainly was. Jeez, man. Would you guys go away? Uh-oh. This is really bad. It's fine, actually. Yeah, see, now the lower legs are running around down here. Damn, where the fuck are they? That's really funny. I just hear them flipping the fuck out. Hello? That's so funny. Where are you? There you are. It fucking fell on my head on its way down. Oh man, that's really funny. That seems to be a dead end for me right now, I guess, until I've got the plunging attack. Do. Damn, maybe the bench is technically this way. In that the benches... I mean, are there multiple benches in the waterways? I don't know that I've broken that floor specifically before. Ah, there's something over here. Is this the soul vessel fragment? Or is this a... Yay, it's a grub. That's so much better, dude. You can just buy soul vessel fragments. You cannot buy Grub Song. You need to rescue the grubs. How many that's like 7 grubs that I've rescued now, I think. Probably. Maybe 8. Not 10. Oh, Cornifer. Hello. Oh, wow, that blows. It was just out of my range. It's okay. I still managed to kill it before the legs got up. Hello. The legs really do take a phenomenally long time to start moving. Cornifer, Cornifer, Cornifer. Hello, hello. There's nothing over here? No, there's nothing over here. Thank you, Faith. Have a good lunch. Owie. There's a lot of bullshit in the foreground obstructing your view in this area as well. Yipe! Also, there's just a lot of gross noises here in general. You guys remember, I think it was yesterday's, oh man, I wanted to circle back to get the egg. You guys remember during yesterday's stream when I killed like a bunch of, or I split a bunch of those maggot guys in half, and all of the halves started like shrieking simultaneously, and it was fucking deafening and awful? Ah! I heard that. Excuse me. It's a mask again. Oh good, that means that I'll get a fourth one for rescuing Bretta, and then I won't have to buy one from Sly, because I really don't have the money to spare. Persephone, did I yipe? A lot of the time, I don't know the noises I made until someone in chat posts them. Like at one point, somebody said in chat, I've never heard somebody say "aye" like A-I-I-I-E-E-E-E in real life before, so I apparently did that. Fuck me! Go away. Those balloon guys, thank you Stream Elements for reminding everybody, folks. PAX is the biggest networking event of the year for me, and I have to go up anyway to drive Barry there, so it'd be really sad if I couldn't afford to actually attend the convention myself. I hope you'll consider donating to help pay not only for the passes, but also for the gas and such. Wow. I don't know what that word means, Joels. You know, I shouldn't think of the game in terms of progress. I should just scoot my little ass along, because it is a fun game to play. The inputs are fun to enter. You bounce off of enemies in a satisfying way. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $20 donation. It is like, when it's not a boss and I don't have to be paying especially close attention, it is really fun to just like mash through the enemies. And I have good instincts for survival, at least. When I'm not in a boss. Often, if I am thinking about what I'm doing, I'll get more aggressive or greedier than I would be if I wasn't thinking about what I'm doing. Because I'm like trying to optimize movement or whatever. It's so funny that they play scary music here, like you're doing anything threatening at all. Very good, RB. Sorry, I had to send something to my mods. Stern reprimand. Hello. Yes, give me a map. Yes, I know. Thank you, though. Welcome to the fungal wastes. We hope they're to your fungal taste. That's pretty good. Sometimes some of those don't rhyme too well, and I end up ashamed of them. That one I liked, though. Wah! There we go. Now I'm two-shotting those things. That's crazy. Does the first nail upgrade double your damage? I think somebody earlier said that it did. That's really sick. Ow. It's a take on Strong Bad's High Voice Crew song, which may itself be a parody of something else which I do not know. Oh, guess I got kicked out of the High Voice Crew. Hello, Bretta. Oh, please don't leave me. Oh my god. You came to save me, Bretta, the girl everyone just ignores. Oh, when I rescued her last night, I had the dream nail so I could read her thoughts, and she was very sweet, but I do not have the dream nail at present. Ah. Oh, there's a bench here, isn't there? I haven't rested here yet. I have enough money that I could get either of the... No. I could get either of the fragile charms if I were so inclined, strength or heart or greed, but I could only get one of them. Well, heart is really the more important one, not because greed isn't useful. I would say that greed is more useful than heart a majority of the time, but actually I may have just talked myself into it because I don't need heart until I go do that shit at Kingdom's Edge. Okay, I'm gonna go buy Fragile Greed. I do have the map. I do not have the compass equipped. Oh fuck, why am I in the menu? Jesus Christ. It's because I didn't see that guy there. I do have an empty notch, so I could have the compass equipped, but I don't. Oh, cute Maddox. Weird name for a mall. It sounds like a fantasy location. Maybe that's the idea. Oh, nice. I'm two-shotting the Mantis Men now. That's lovely. Ah! That was like one of those birds from Donkey Kong Country. The vultures. Ow! I fucking love the sound design in Donkey Kong Country. It's so fantastic. I don't think I'm alone in that. Oh shit, while I'm here, I need to get the fungal charm, the spore charm. Good, I'm glad I thought of that. That's another charm I can get to unlock further charm notches, and I don't have to pay for it. I can just take it with my two hands. This is not the right way. I always get lost as fuck trying to find it. Hello. Just so, Jenny. Is this the Mantis Village? Tis. Okay, let me check the map. Poor Bremy. They posted last night in the Discord how annoying it was that Hollow Knight doesn't fucking tell you where you are on the map. And I envisioned them dead, lost in fungal wastes and miserable. I was just in here, and it's nothing. Let me just verify that, correct? Alright. Cool, thank you so much for letting me burn that soul, considering I was actually at full health and did not need to heal. Alright, that's one of the two walls that I couldn't get up without the— excuse me, without the Mantis Claw. Is the other one in here? C'est possible. I know like 6 words of French, and they're all from the first episode of Téléfoncé. 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 Aw, sorry, Bremy. Were you playing Steel Soul? You weren't, right? Ah! God! No, I didn't get any of those! Motherfucker! Oh, there's a grub here, I think. Nope! Wrong room, motherfucker. Téléfoncé taught me how to count down from 5. 5 secondes! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Commençons! It taught me how to say à suivre. And it taught me how to say je suis une ananas. Oui, c'est vrai, je suis une ananas. Mais les ananas ne parlent pas. Les ananas ne parlent pas? What does he say after that? C'est vrai? And then he... I'm sure you guys all understood that. That's all of my fucking French. No, that's not true. I also know, like, a few of the lines from Mika's French song, Elle me dit. Elle me dit, si ta vie, fais ce que tu veux, tant pis. Un jour je comprendrai, un jour je te vaudrai. Elle me dit du droit nul. I know what some of them mean. It's way easier to learn words in a foreign language if they're in a song. Like, way easier. It's why a bunch of my German vocab is from 99 Luftballons. It's for the same reason. I know the hole to Deep Nest is over there. I know. Listen, it's fine. If I fall into Deep Nest, I just quit out and it takes me back to the bench. It's happened so many times by now. I've lost any sense of horror. See? I am gonna have to go all the way back, which is very annoying, but just back from the bench. See? I'm fine. And it remembers all the progress. LOL, Persephone. What? So not at all in the French case? It is annoying. Oh, you know what? I was just at the bench. I'm a dumbass. I should put the compass on so I actually know where the hell I am. Imagine, what a novel fucking concept. There we go. It's okay, Jenny. Do I like this or Aria more? You bought this one also, but it never vibed with you personally. Thank you very much for the good luck, Clown Girl. I do prefer this game to Aria of Sorrow. I even prefer it to Symphony, which is my favorite Castlevania game. I definitely like Symphony of the Night more than Aria. I think that Symphony is a stronger game on aesthetic grounds, the visuals and the music, because they're so beautiful. But I think that this game, at least I like the mechanics of this game better. Your mileage may vary, obviously. There we go. Ay. Bremy, it did make me feel a lot better about my on-stream performance when you said that I made the game look easy. It was very kind of you. I think a lot of my enjoyment of this game is just based in inertia, because I've played it so much, I understand it so well, so I play it more, so I understand it better. Kind of like Dark Souls 3, but this is a much better game than Dark Souls 3. This one is definitely on everybody's top Metroidvania list. Yeah, I like it a lot, Clown Girl. Hang on. I want to talk to you more, but I need to escape this. Okay. What was it that prevented you from vibing with it? I like it a lot, but you can feel free to criticize it to whatever extent you feel is appropriate. I'm not gonna complain. It can be pretty reflexively demanding. And so I understand, like, if people don't want that, like they don't want to be on edge the entire game, I can understand why they'd prefer to play one that is less reflexively demanding. I know that sounds like, I know it's a hard game, and so if you suck at games, maybe you like baby bitch games, but I genuinely don't mean it that way. The game is fast-paced and, like, demanding on your attention and reflexes in a way that not every Metroidvania is. You perform more linear. That makes a lot of sense. Linearity. I'm fine. Thank you, Jenny. Because of that, if you like panic in this game, it's really possible for your shit like to just snowball. It's possible for like 1 hit to turn into 6 hits, and then you die and lose your save file if you start to panic, which is unfortunate. And also something that I can really see throwing people off of this game. Not least because the like damage effect is designed to spook you. It has a loud sound and it cuts out all the other sound in the entire game. Like you've been deafened and all you can hear is the sound of yourself getting pummeled. And it takes a while to fade back in. And like your character stops on the screen. I think like other shit in the game stops as well. And your character stops responding to stimuli. You can't fucking do anything. Sophian, is it just the time investment to get to the DLC that bugs you? Or do you feel like you're not at a high enough level if you go straight to the DLC from the beginning? God. Because to... Oh, you know what? Actually, never mind. I was about to say to get to the DLC, you only have to beat Vort. That's hella not true. Holy fuck. You have to beat the Crystal Sages, who are a non-trivial boss. Jesus, man. I was really fucking stressed there. Let me tell you. Fucking hell. Get me out of here. Oh, good. This route will take me past the Shroomal Ogre, who will give me... Oh, I should get that. Hang on. Ah! Everything's fine. This jump kind of sucks to make. I feel like you're probably just supposed to have the Crystal Dash for that, but you can do it without the Crystal Dash, so I will. Maybe I shouldn't, though? Okay, never mind. We're good. If I got hit again, then I probably would have abandoned it, because I don't have Grub Song, so I'm not regenerating soul when I get hit. So I wasn't going to be able to heal. Jesus Christ, excuse me, explodey tendrils. Now I can heal. Yeah, Sophian, that makes sense. I actually don't love the Dark 3 DLC. But again, to each their own. I dislike Sister Frida because of how long the fight is and how many phases she has. I like the character design and as she's written, although she doesn't have much dialogue. I hate the fucking... I hate Black Flame Frida, my god. The Gale fight is fine. I wish he had a little less health. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Definitely not anywhere as near as big of a pain in the ass as Frida or Midir, but kind of a pain in the ass, and I wish it wasn't. Cough him up, motherfucker. Both of them. I got the Geo for it. Alright, how many notches am I, or how many charms am I at, rather? 5, 9, 12, 13. I think you only need 10 to get another notch from Salubra. I don't think I've gotten that notch yet, so... Yeah, but the notch itself is going to cost like 500 Geo or something, which I don't have. Yeah, but it's the closest way out of here is to just go up. I'll check in with the Grub Father and get my stuff from the Grubs, and then go to... Excuse me. Oh, and I should also get the Mask Fragment from Dirtmouth. And then I'll return... I'll go to the King's Station so I can get the Dream Nail. This routing is far from optimal, but fucking whatever, man. It's hard enough having to play a permadeath version of this game without stressing over optimal routing, too. I did fine routing at the beginning of the game when I was in the... Crossroads and Green Path. I agree, Joel. Huh, Gooey. Something that I missed very often in Dark 3, even after I'd beaten it multiple times, was Orbeck of Vinheim, like, just before the Crystal Sage boss fight. Because the, like, route to his area is kind of weird. I found it accidentally the first time I played, and then had a lot of trouble finding it on subsequent playthroughs. I usually don't use sorceries in Dark 3. The Dark 3 is a really unfortunate game because, like I said, I understand it very well and therefore have played it a lot of times because it's super easy for me to dip into. But it does not allow for very much variability in build. So, like, I think, oh, I should make a Dark 3 character who, e.g., uses dark sorceries. That would be fun, and I can wear I can wear Yuria's dress, etc., etc. But then I fire up the game. It's like, actually, you can't beat anything with dark sorceries. They're terrible. All right, am I at 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm at 9. One more grub. It's my campaign slogan. Oh, God. LOL Gooey. I really like Orbeck. I like his clothes. A big problem with Dark 3 is how hard it is to get the cool clothes that NPCs wear. I kind of feel like it necessitates you to murder them if you want the clothes. Like Cirrus and Orbeck especially, if you don't kill them, the only way to get their clothes is to complete their questline. Their questline doesn't complete until like you beat fucking Lothric and Lorien. So the end of the goddamn game, at least the base game. Which, if I can... Fashion Souls is like often the most important part of the playthrough to me, so if I'm envisioning an outfit in my mind, I want to play as much of the game in that outfit as is possible. And only getting like Cirrus's hijab, I don't know what the fuck you'd call it, or Orbeck's shirt at the very end kind of feels disappointing. Thank you, Persephone. Was Bretta in there sleeping and I didn't fucking notice? What a creep I am. Yeah. Look at that. Hi, Bretta. Hey. What should I do at this juncture? Bafanada. Yeah, let's get up to resting grounds. I'm sick of not having the dream now. I should try to get a full soul vessel before I go to Howling Cliffs, but I don't know where the easiest fragment is. Very good, MK. Sophian, she's bad as fuck. She is a certified hot wife. I have one of those, I'm just not married to her. How the fuck? Okay, I need to go over to the left. Thank you, Sophian. You know something I love about this fucking game? Why does posture check have an exclamation point and treat for test doesn't? You know what I love about this fucking game is that you can actually pause it. Unlike certain titles I might mention. Oh, hey! What the fuck is this? Oh, is this where Mr. Gold lives? It totally is. Give me your money, bitch. Cough it up, motherfucker. Woohoo! Weehee! 420! MK, I think it's a PvP consideration. Is there a grub in there I'm missing? I know there's a fucking grub in one of these buildings, dude. Maybe it only opens later? Oh, no, 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 no. Huh? Yeah, here's the thing about this. There's a grub behind him. You guys are not seeing it. If you were wondering why the fuck I was so conflicted about fighting an enemy that is way too hard for me. No. Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I don't have to kill him. I can just get over him. Yo, what the fuck's good? Get a... Okay, that really blows. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Wow. Holy fuck. I need to calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ. I did not get enough fucking sleep for this. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, I think. I can't parse that name to see if it's vulgar. Ugh. Alright, there's no point in taking anxiety medication because it's not gonna kick in before I have to go back to the game. I have the... No! I have the dash. I can get up high to make sure that... Hang on. I can get up high to make sure that I don't run into him. You're a real asshole. I earned Grub Song this run, man. Holy shit. Jesus fuck. I'm gonna go get it right now. Fuck you. Oh man, that's the wrong aperture. I wouldn't have picked a fight with one of those things if there was a retreat. The only reason I went in there at all is because I thought I could rescue the grub and leave. I thought it was just a, can you avoid this thing well enough to rescue the grub challenge. Thank you, old Mako. Holy fuck. Ugh. Thank you, Jenny. Wow, that was an insane amount of anxiety that I just fucking experienced. You'd not believe it. Holy Christ. How do I have this much geo? Oh, because I killed the golden guy. Cool. I can go buy a charm notch. Poggers. Thanks, Maddox. That fucking 2 mask hit. I don't think the backswing should deal 2 masks of damage. He can deal 2 masks of damage on his normal attack. I get it. He's supposed to be a scary enemy. The 2 mask backswing that like extends his full body length behind him is some absolute bullshit. Grub song, motherfucker. I love them. Okay, Salubra, darling. It's probably faster to go up to the crossroads, yeah? Thank you for being a grub. Oh. She's so sweet. I love Bretta so much. It's a good thing I killed my only rival for her affection. I didn't kill him, I just abandoned him to his death. My hands got so sweaty during that fight, man. That was terrifying. That was so fucking unpleasant. I had zero confidence. That's not true, Captain. He put them in the trap. I didn't do anything. Zote wandered into the bird's nest on his own. He is a fuckhead. He sucks. Oh boy. Wow. Does she do better? Is there somebody else that she can fall for besides you and Zote? If she picked somebody better, then I wouldn't be so aggro about it. Thank you. Why not? Am I gonna actually have the chance to use it? Oh, thank you, Persephone. Probably not. But it's cool to have. It's another charm. I need 18 for the next one, right? Yep, 18. I only need 3 more! Pim! You've got one? I don't think I ever bought the second one from Sly either. Cool. Oh, I'll be back soon then. It was 900 for the next one. Oh, fuck, I forgot to change my, I'll change my loadout in a second. My charm loadout. What do I have equipped right now? Compass, Gathering Swarm, and Fragile Strength. Ah, fuck. I don't need the compass. Fuck the compass. I do need the compass in Fungal Wastes, but we're not in Fungal Wastes no more, motherfucker. Playthrough built on greed and wrath. Alright, I gotta get up to the lady. I wish I'd been wearing greed when I killed Golden Boy. Oh well. Grief? Did you guys see the speech bubble that I posted in the language chat channel in the Discord? The why are you steal figs? Somebody has misspelled still as S-T-I-I-L and fight as F-I-G-T-H, which is really fun. Figs. I briefly considered going down to Ancient Basin just then, but I should really upgrade my nail again before I go down there. Alright. Now, this is my fault, because I did take off the thing that tells me where the fuck I am. I think I go up here, though. Can I? No. Fuck. How the fuck do I'm so dumb, dude. Go up from the station, then. Must be. I'm really glad that they let you get around those spikes. When will you wear wigs? Right. Do you wear wigs? No, I do not wear wigs. Have you worn wigs? No, I have not worn wigs. Will you wear wigs? Maybe! Elijah Wood was also lying, unless they were talking about in his personal life, because he hella wore wigs for the movie. Man, I really wish I was dealing more damage. I'm gonna be saying that shit the entire game. Oh, okay, you go left. Okay, no you don't, you idiot. Doesn't this part just go up to the Tower of Love? How can I be this bad at the routing? How can I be this bad? It's actually crazy. Oh, okay. This does not go up to the Tower of Love. That was my mistake. What does go up to the Tower of Love? probably, I guess, the vertical path from that, like, sewer trench thing, because there's no other vertical paths that could go up there. It's very wholesome, Persephone. I hate those guys. Oh, I should probably have equipped Grub Song. Considering how much I was just bitching about not having it. I was seduced by greed. It's literally greed. You know how people will like comment in Twitch chat, greed, if the streamer fails due to their avarice? That would be like directly, literally applicable in this case. Because I equipped an item called greed. Instead of something that would enhance my survivability. Why am I using the elevators? They literally give me a margin here so that I don't have to use the elevators. Greedo? Why did you kill poor Greedo? I really like the scene with human Jabba the Hutt in the cut from the first Star Wars movie. It's funny. It's a shame that they didn't have the puppet, and I like that scene. I think it contributes to the movie, and it sets him up as a character well, although they didn't know that they were going to be making a second or third movie. Hans, Captain? There's a little enemy rush here, but I get something good. It's a mask or a soul fragment. I forget which of those, but one of them. That was a really prudent air dash. Good job, baby. Whoa! That was crazy! Did you see that? Normally he would have hit me there, but I actually bounced off of his head. You are both two shots. Get bent. There's somebody else? Oh, hey, man. How did I fuck that up? Whatever. Boom! Yes! Excellent. I've been waiting for one of those, man. Now I can buy a third one from Sly and go to Howling Cliffs. Why do I need it before I go to Howling Cliffs, you ask? Because Howling Cliffs is going to drop me in the pit with the two balders, and if I don't have enough juice to get 4 shots on one of them without hitting one of their babies, I will die. We actually saw what that looks like on my very first Steel Soul run. I went in there with insufficient soul to hit them 4 times. I only had enough to hit them 3 times, and I almost died. Yeah, Jules, I don't know why they're called that, but they are. I'm an idiot. Is the fear good for me, or is it bad for me? I'm not sure. Is the fear good for my survivability long term, or does it make me sloppier? More cautious is good. Sloppier is bad. Shaky is bad. I really wish I could get... Yeah, they put an orb around it so you can't get past without listening to their fucking dialogue. Oh, thanks, Bremy. Oh, God almighty, maker of heaven and earth. Go no further, little shadow. With the seal's broken, they cannot be undone. They must be undone. Here's these 3 idiots. Here's the thing, folks. Let me tell you the chief source of anxiety in my mind right now, because it's not Nosk, because I've resolved just not to fight him. And it's not the tick down the pit. That is still scary, but only because I lack information, and I will ascertain that information by navigating to that area on a non-Steel Soul save file. It's the guy who killed me during my backtracking run last night. The guy with the rapier in front of the locked door in Soul Sanctum. Or I guess just inside the locked door in Soul Sanctum. Because he shouldn't have... That guy is really easy. Like, I fought a lot of that guy on stream and cleaned his clock. I did him hitless. And just with the addition of a few mobs, I guess I have to take comfort in the idea, because I was at max weapon strength at that point, nail strength. I have to take comfort in the idea that like going in there with the Spore Charm will allow me to destroy his mobs while I am healing, and that will be enough for me to beat him. Because the thing is that like, what would help me beat him safely is the Soul Blast, but he's guarding the better Soul Blast. So the Soul Blast I go in there with is gonna be shit, and so the soul that I have will be better spent healing me. Yes, I know. I'll get 100 essence for you, don't worry. I just have to go rest at the bench. I am not doing the Whispering Roots this time. It takes too much fucking time collecting all those red orbs, and I'm sick of it. I'm just gonna fight the Warrior Dreams, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. And before I fight the Warrior Dream Xero over to the left, I'm going to take off Fragile Greed because he doesn't drop any money when you kill him anyway. Grats, RB. Fears the Mind Killer. I don't need... Mind is not what I need right now. I need prudence. That's pointless. But I guess this is pointless if I'm fighting a Warrior Dream. There we go. Ah, boy. Excellent, RB. I'm glad. Alright. 3 Warrior Dreams. Xero, Gorb, and Mr. Monk down in Fungal Wastes. Don't know how to get to Mr. Monk, which is why I'm going to buy the pins that show the locations of Warrior Dreams from Iselda. Sup, motherfucker? Let's boogie. Ah! It was a very aggressive opening, but then I got spooked real quickly. Ah, fuck! It's really funny how if you're healing, you duck a little, and his projectiles just go directly over your head. What the hell? Why can't I hit him? That was shameful. Okay. You know what'd be really fucked up is if your regular nail didn't damage the Warrior Dreams and you had to use the Dream Nail. That'd be like insanely fucked up. I don't like it when your nails are off the screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. This guy is... The reason this guy is among the easiest Warrior Dreams is because you can just fucking hide under his platform. His nails don't reach all the way down. You can just stand down there and heal. Alright. Not that ant. Don't say that. Don't tip him off. I need him to continue to suck. Thank you, Xero. This is just becoming a literal meow. Oh wait, is there something cool on this wall? I don't think I've checked before. No, that's very sad. Bum, no, 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 no. Na, na, na. All right. Ah, many stag stations have been opened. Poggers. All right. Soul Vessel from Sly. The last of his charms, also, he's got Steady Body, Stalwart Shell. I get those confused constantly. He's got a charm for 220 geo I've not purchased from him. And then, if I have... No, because the next charm notch is 900 geo. I can't afford it yet. So I will just... Oh, only 200 even. I will just away to Gorb. Yo, you fucking... Oh, God. Here, let me sit next to Bretta for a while. Until she blushes. Aw. Okay, let me go get 8 fucking geo. Asshole. Buying the... I haven't unlocked the egg exchange yet. Not that ant. There we go. I haven't found either of the... After the Simple Key and City Store rooms, the next ones that I know are in Ancient Basin and... Ancient Basin past the Crystal Dash check. Hello. And the one that the weirdo has just outside the Coliseum of Fools. It'll take me a while to get to either of those. I bought the wrong fucking thing. My god. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the City of Tears, and I'm gonna sell some of my sellables to the nerd in City of Tears, so that I can buy that vessel fragment. Oh, I'm so dumb. It fucking hurts, dude. It fucking hurts. I didn't even think about it. I was like, that's less expensive than the amount of Geo I just ground to specifically. I wonder why. Oh, God. This really sucks to do without the Crystal Dash. Like, going all the way back from King's Zone to the Nerd Zone. I don't have Gathering Swarm equipped anymore. I miss them. I should re-equip it before I go to Kingdom's Edge. Not Kingdom's Edge, Howling Cliffs. I get those confused all the time. Yeah, because there's like a lot of Geo veins in Howling Cliffs that will just, they'll fall down into the spikes and stuff. Hey, nerd guy. I got stuff to sell you. Yeah, I know, you have dialogue. I hate this guy. I didn't really dislike him in any previous run, but the thing is that he really wastes your time talking your ear off about the lore. Man, I think that I've probably showed it on stream before, but you guys should see my screenshot folder on my Nintendo Switch, which is the first console that I played this game on. I screenshotted like almost all the dialogue in the game because I was interested in the lore, and I was like, oh, this seems significant. I should remember this. This seems significant. I should remember this. LOL, R-beat. Only a few of those in comparison. It may shock you to hear it, but there's definitely more screenshots of Hollow Knight dialogue than there are Gyarados feet. I mean, Gyarados. Okay. 1956, one after Magna Carta. As if I could ever make such a mistake. I like it when I do that bit and then somebody says the real year of the Magna Carta, which should be what, 1214? I have to do the math to figure it out from Chuck's screen. Or no, 12... Is it 1215 or 1216 that he changes it to? It's 1216? I knew it was 1216. Yeah, I can see the 6 in my mind's eye when he's cutting up the document. 1216, which makes Magna Carta 1215. Okay, don't buy the wrong thing, Tessa. He's gonna have another mask shard, and it's probably gonna be cheaper than the vessel fragment. So please don't accidentally buy it. I guess now that I have all this money, I could go, get the last notch. Fucking... Okay. That's the wrong... Hang on. There we go. Why do you say that, E. Bridget? Okay. Get the next notch from Salubra. I don't know what I'd put on it, because I'm kind of in my... I guess just the compass, because I'm kind of in my, like, soul grinding mode. Yeah, ZJ Mac, that's what he switches. But what's the original year that's one after Magna Carta? As if I could ever make such a mistake, never. Has to be 1215. Aye! There we go. It's so nice to have the extra soul vessel. That's nice. I look at that and you know what I see? I see me not dying in the room with the 2 boulders. I don't even want to go in there, but there's a fucking charm in there and I need charms to buy charm notches and I need charm notches to survive. Fuck! No! Ah! Fuck! I have to come back here. Fuck. Well, I might as well buy this in the meantime. I'm sure I'll find 250 Geo in Howling Cliffs. Not least because I have greed equipped. Is it possible... I was thinking about this last night. What if you did a Hollow Knight build that was all of the charms named after sins? So... there's Fury of the Fallen. You could use that in place of Wrath. You have Fragile Greed. There might not actually be any others. I feel like there probably are, though. I don't think Agony is a sin, or Thorns of Agony would be useful. Let's see here. No. Focus isn't a sin, I don't think. Alright. There, now I've also cleared out all of the blue circles that it puts on charms you haven't examined yet, in case that was bothering anyone. Shroom is a sin. Not in my experience. Unfortunately not, Persephone. There's no, like, collector's charm that makes grubs call out to you from further away or something. That would be cute, but the map kind of would make it redundant. That's nice that the collector's map actually is just a flat upgrade. You don't have to buy it. I need to buy the Warrior Dream map markers from Iselda. Please don't let me forget that when I pass back through Dirtmouth on my way out of the Howling Cliffs. I know you guys aren't... It's not your job to remember, but I hope I remember. I probably won't. I'll notice that I don't have 300 Dream Essence, and then remember. Boom! That is really fun. What, how did I not... Oh, I didn't break that because I didn't go in here. I hate when I get the blue juice and I'm like, I better conserve these. This is going to be important for me later on. Oh, it'll be good to have 2 extra masks for Gorb. And then I just get hit by some stupid bullshit immediately. And I can't get it back. That was... The camera did something crazy there. I couldn't even perceive it. Oh, did you guys like the stream promo image I made today? I spent like an hour on that this morning. I had to very heavily edit that image of the Thresher. Because it didn't have enough blades in the original version. And also, it was too low contrast to read well. It's the front part of like a riding Thresher. I initially tried Googling like Thresher blades or riding mower blades, but the thing is that then that just shows you individual blades for purchase and not all of the blades together, which is what I wanted. I also tried looking at the interior of abattoirs, but if there is a rotating wall of knives in abattoirs, then they don't show it to people because I couldn't fucking find it. I will give Gorb the respect of listening to his dialogue. I am Gorb! Bow! Bow, 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 bow to Gorb! The great mind! I am Gorb! Ascend! Ascend! Ascend with Gorb! Let's ascend with Gorb. Woo! He's so fun, dude. Gorb, you're so funny. Oh my god. Ow, Gorb, that kind of hurt. Gorb, fucking cut it out, bruh. Alright. Gorb, I need you to be up, because I can't avoid your shit if you're close to the ground. Gorb, chill, man. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck, he's already at 3. I did not anticipate that. I wasn't ready. Now I am. Do me a tremendous favor and do not teleport. He teleported. What? He wasn't firing. He sat there and let me heal. I was listening to him. He's just going the entire time. Indeed, not that ad. I am Gorb, the great mind, the pain. Ascend, ascend. Gorb is so great. I've only come to love him more the more I've interacted with him. Here lies Gorb, the great mind. Oh god, I love soaking up those Geo. It just feels so good to have Fragile Greed equipped. Oh, here's where this dude is. I haven't been able to find this dude this entire fucking time. What's good, bro? I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. You have fought many wars and slain many men, Theoden King. No, don't speak a word. I, Nailmaster Mato, who's taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Learn the master's nail art. Gasso? Oh, I didn't mean to skip that, sorry. Oh, I did find this guy. It was just in my first playthrough. I haven't found him in any subsequent one. Your form, exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. Mum. No, Jenny, I haven't. I forget where he is. If you know off the top of your head, please tell me. I found this guy. I found the dickhead in Kingdom's Edge who makes you pay to learn his nail art. But I have not found the painter one. Yeah, Captain Oblivion, yeah. I know. The nail arts fucking suck. Maybe they're better if you wear the charm that makes them charge up faster, but I don't even know where that charm is. Oh, hey, you survived. Good. Give me your Geo. Nice, we're already almost to 800, and we only need 900 for the next charm notch. That's very good. I'm happy about that. Ah, but I need to buy the pins that show the locations of the warrior dreams, and that is probably 100 Geo, because I think all the pins are 100 Geo. So I actually need 1,000 when I leave Howling Cliffs, and I'm not going to forget that. God, it's so convenient to have a Gathering Swarm equipped. I'm so grateful. It feels like Gatherings, like, it would not be surprising if Gathering Swarm only worked on Geo you got from enemies and not static sources like the Ore Veins, but I'm so glad it works on the Ore Veins too. It's so kind. As it is, I think the only Geo that Gathering Swarm doesn't work on is the Geo that the grubs throw to you, the grub father throws to you, which makes sense. They're not easy to miss, and you maybe want to pick them up manually because it's like a measure of your achievement. Oh no. Aw, man, I have to buy this map as well. Yes. Only 75, but now I need another 75 than I needed otherwise. What's over here? Ah, darkness. Do not have the Luma fly yet. That's 18 hundo. I don't have a spare 18 hundo lying around. For some reason, my tummy hurts as if I am hungry, even though I ate a really big breakfast before stream. Even though I was like pressed for time. I was specifically thinking, Ah, but I'll do better on stream if I'm fed. And also I'll get less upset if I lose. Maybe Oblivion. That might be what it is. Is this just the DLC path? I hope not. Thanks. What's over here? Baby Hill. This is the DLC path. Yeah, there's the bonfire and then there's the idiot over here. Will not be waking you up because I do not want the DLC. I don't like Grim and I don't want to meet him. Good day. What's down here, though? This is probably the way to the Balders. I'm virtually certain. Oh, there's a grub down here as well. I can't believe how stupid I was to go into that room with the big guy and the grub, where I had a fucking genuine panic attack. Okay, I'm good to just go down this pit. I have all the juice I need. Nice. Fuck you. Nice. Nice. This guy's actually cooperating with spitting out babies for once. They don't always do that. Sometimes he just spits out orange juice forever, like he is now. I shouldn't have done that, because I ended up shooting through the baby, and I need to hit the baby to get juice. This is kind of annoying. Yeah, this is really annoying, actually. Would you fucking spit out another baby, dude? Holy fuck. Goodbye. If you'd like to celebrate my victory over an encounter that 100% would have killed me if I did not have that extra soul vessel, hope you'll consider donating to support the stream. I need to get out to PAX East. It's the biggest networking event of the year, pour moi. I gotta pay for the hotel, and I gotta pay for the gas when I drive up. I gotta pay for the passes. Hope you'll consider it, viewer. Thank you. I'd be very proud if someday I can be on panels at cons like Barry was at MagFest. I feel like Barry has a lot more of the entrepreneurial spirit than I do, though. I don't really feel like I have any insight that would be useful to a panel viewer. As I could talk about doing dumb voices. That's what it would have to be about. That's actually something that I can offer insight on. I don't think I'm exceptionally skilled at managing a brand. King's... Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, but Captain Oblivion, something like applicable to attendees at PAX. Aw, man, am I not gonna have 1,000 Geo when I leave this zone? That's very sad. I could get up to 1,000. I shouldn't be a Debbie Downer. Hey, Cornifer. Cornifer, I kind of wish I hadn't bought your map. No, it's okay. I will say, I wish I could do the thing with the throat that you have to do in order to do Barney Gumble's voice. No, yeah, Barney Gumble. I can never remember if it's Gumble or Rubble for the one from The Simpsons. That like, see, I can't do it. Fuck. MK can do it effortlessly. Some people can, and it drives me crazy that there's like a core voice acting technique, cartoon voicing acting technique, but nevertheless, that I'm just like completely ignorant of / potentially physically incapable of doing. I guess I can whistle though, and I would be really wow, look at me with the exactly 1k Geo. I would be sadder if I couldn't whistle. Whee! It is a great joy to be able to whistle, and the like 12 years of my life before I acquired the skill were sad ones. I could only listen to my mother whistle skillfully. which she does constantly. It's very annoying, which is probably the same reason I do it constantly. She has the fun quirk where it's not a conscious thing, but she has the fun quirk where if she hears somebody whistling, even like so softly that her conscious mind does not register it, it will remind her of how fun whistling is, and she'll start whistling her own song over them. My mother also had 2 big dictionaries. One with a red cloth cover, one with like a dark brown shiny cover, that were constantly in the nook just off the kitchen for my entire life. And if there was ever a disagreement about the spelling or the meaning of a word, she would immediately go into it. And she would usually find a way to be right. She would be like, that's definition 2, so I guess it's an accepted definition. As if that doesn't count. Oh shit, did I go? I have not been over to the right here yet, I don't think. Ah. I guess that works too. Oh, fuck yes. Hook me up, dude. Oh shit, what's down there? Oh, just some money. I got really scared for no reason. It's because of the encounter with the balders. It stressed me out. I'm feeling a lot less stressed now, but am at the same time that's stressful because what if I fuck up because I'm not being careful enough? Hey, what the hell? Where's my other... There we go. Mascus. Oh, that's right. Joni's blessing is what you get for going through the dark path over in Howling Cliffs, where I couldn't go yet because I don't have the Luma Fly. I completely forgot. I got it in my first run that ended when I fought Nosk. I genuinely believe that if I had not tried to fight Nosk, I would have beaten this game during my first run. Well, you know, that is not necessarily true. Because I think that I would have made the same mistake in Kingdom's Edge that I made at the end of yesterday's stream, where I dropped down that pit and panicked because they sicked the giant tick on me and died because I couldn't find my way out. I think I would have done exactly the same shit as I did yesterday. That probably would have gotten me. That's I have to say, that's a really fucking dirty trick. It's pretty dickheaded in a game without permadeath. I guess the idea is that I'm supposed to remember it's there. Bafanada. Shit, will I have enough? I think I have just enough. Look me up. Warrior's Grave. It's 180. Boo. 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 Alright, I'm just gonna walk to Salubra, and I'm sure along the way I'll kill 70 geos worth of mobs. Oh, Jenny, thank you. I actually genuinely couldn't tell you were reminding me about the map stuff. And then I was confused by the ass sticker, but it was, of course, in reference to a Zelda. Not that ant. The ticks are annoying. They, like, I'm not an idiot, though. Not that anybody who has trouble with the ticks is an idiot. That's not what I'm trying to imply. I figured, like, I know how to beat them when I am on level ground. You just run to either side of them. Sometimes dash if they're too on ya. And just like dash hit, maybe walk hit, dash hit. And you will get hit by them, but you won't die. But you will die if they put you in a situation where there's a spike pit on either side, and if you dash, the length of the dash takes you into the spike pit, and you keep on getting knocked around by the tick, so that even if you don't dash, you get knocked into the spikes. And also, even if you manage to make it away from the tick to the right, the only way to proceed to the right is a very, very narrow spike corridor that you're clearly designed to crystal dash through. That I will die in. That is a situation in which I will die. I am apparently still salty about it, but that is hardly surprising. There's a geovein around here somewhere. like over on the right wall, you dash over some spikes and grab some geo. This isn't it. That thing gave an okay number of geo. Baffanata. Man, I'm still two-shotting non-primal aspids. That's pretty dismal. Oh, I don't need 1,000 to get the charm notch. I just need 900. I'm already at 900. Very good. Hello. Give. Thank you. Alright, now what the fuck am I doing? Oh! Third warrior dream. Easy peasy. Where is it, is the question. Really? It doesn't show up on this version of the map, only when I'm in the zone? How irritating. Alright. Let me just get into the fungal wastes. Fungal wastes are annoyingly hard to get into, physically. Because the only stag station is the Queen's Station one, which is really more of a stag station for Fog Canyon, I would say. It's at the entrance to the fungal wastes, but most of the fungal wastes is really far away from that stag station. And there's no stag station like at the left extremity of the royal waterways to make up for it. I seem to just be taking the path down. That is not necessarily a terrible idea. Excuse me. I guess I'm just gonna go down past Leg Eater. I already got all of his charms, but... I love talking about Leg Eater's charms. Like, he's such a charismatic individual. I wonder if charm and charisma have the same root. I feel like they probably do. Hang on. I don't want to feed misinformation to the viewer. Now I have to look it up. Charisma, special spiritual gift or power divinely conferred, talent from God, Latinized form of Greek charisma, maybe? Or just charis, like with a K. I can't tell. It's probably ch, from charis, grace, beauty, kindness, as opposed to charm. No, different word. From Old French, charme, magical charm, magic spell incantation. From Latin, carmen, song, verse, enchantment, religious formula. From canere, to sing, also the source of Spanish cantar, etc. All right, cool, thank you. I was teaching myself. Thank you, Gist. It was being spelled KH, which was really irritating. If they had written it in Greek letters, I would have understood how to pronounce it. If they had written it CH, I would have understood, because that's usually how chi is rendered in the Roman alphabet. But they spelled it fucking KH, and so I was like, is it a kappa? Oh god. That would be fun, Karn. Teacher test time kinda... I guess it would have to be a sound alert, because it happens on short notice, and I'm usually too gripped by whatever fucking knowledge I'm trying to unravel, that I... Man, for fuck's sake, did I not buy the Dream Warrior charm from the lady? Genuine question, did I forget to do that? I could have sworn I did. And yet I'm not seeing a Dream Warrior pin for the fungal wastes. Hello, give me some geo. Aw, thanks, DJ. Right, Captain Oblivion. Then why isn't there a fucking icon for it on my goddamn map? Is it because I haven't rested at a bench since then? potentially, I guess. I feel like I might have... Oh! Mask shard, poggers. Let me get in there. You shouldn't have to rest at a bench to... You shouldn't have to rest... Aw, man, all the way back here. Oh, right. I forgot it's way easier if you do not do that. I was like, I don't remember having trouble with this one. Thank you. I guess I'll just look up where that monk dude is. It's really weird that the marker just wouldn't show up on my map. Do I not understand how those work? It's not marking either of the ones that I beat either. Do they only mark ones that you have encountered but not beaten? Sorry, Arbeat. I don't mean to gain your attention. Arbeat, thank you. Alright, so is there a room in the fungal wastes? There. It's got to be the one by the elevator. It's the only place where there's a right hallway that I haven't explored. Okay. Do I have? I don't have. I should have. I probably need Grub Song, though. I will unequip greed on a temporary basis. There. I was gonna complain about fighting the Warrior Dreams being a time savings, but actually I got lost on my way to it. But I would have had to come here to do the Whispering route anyway. And also, it takes a lot more Whispering routes to make up for, like, one attempt on a Warrior Dream, so it's still probably a savings. Yeah, just go up and across? Okay, cool. Yeah, just go up past the exploding tendrils. Perfect. Those tendrils are fucking evil, man. Oh, shit. You know, you also have to pay Geo to upgrade your nail when you have the pale ore. It's not just the pale ore, which is pretty annoying. This is a dead end. Forget how many Geo he wants for the first upgrade. The second one is 2,000. First one is probably like 800. Oh, but I have a King's Idol, so I'm probably Gucci. Here we go, okay. This is not a dead end, even though it looks just like the other mushroom room, which is a dead end. Okay. And now. Okay. This is my first time seeing this fight since I started doing... Aye! No wonder I didn't want to fucking hang around here. This is my first time seeing this fight since I started the Steel Soul run, so fucking pray for me.
Wait, child. Why have you come here? Have you come to tame the savage, ruined land? I'm a Buddhist, as you can see. Many have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Yes, even the wild bugs lurking below us. They were once proud like you, but now they are only monsters. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return. Do not fucking fight me.
Okay, that sucked. There we go. Why was I so bad at it the first time? I must have just, okay, gotten unlucky like I did right there. Thank you for not aiming that so as to hit me. This guy feels like he would be easy. He's let me hit him directly a whole lot. It's like fucking Gangplank Galleon. It's almost exactly like Gangplank Galleon. Okay. Kind of tricks you into dodging later and later and later and later and later because you want to dodge right after one of them hits. That sucks. Yeah, but I always have enough time to heal after they come down. Unless he starts doing it way faster, I don't think I have to worry. Thank you so much for the resub, whoever resubbed. I'm not fucking looking away from the game, though. There we go. That guy was super easy. Like Mojave, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. He's a very courteous warrior dream, yeah.
My mind, it clears. Have we been sleeping, child? Ah, I remember those proud lords. Were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now, bright and clear. Why then did I fear them so? There was madness in that village. It was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. When I attacked, they were right to... They were right to kill? To kill me?
Thank you. Exactly 300 dream essence. Ah! Ah, fuck, come on. Fucking hell, man. They're so dangerous. How the fuck do you get through this wall? I will never understand. This is the wall that leads to the elevator between the city storerooms and the Forgotten Crossroads. And I literally, I don't know how to get through that fucking locked door. I will never know. Yes, there is a deep melancholy. I like it. It doesn't feel as dismal and depressive as Dark Souls, even if your story as the protagonist specifically is kind of dismal and oppressive. Lots of parts of it, yeah, like. That wall never opens. Why? To taunt me? That's depressing. It is like the door at the end of the Cleric Beast boss bridge. I didn't get any of those geos. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go upgrade our nail, but I don't have enough money, so I have to go sell some stuff to the nerd. Oh, I forgot that there's not a lower... Okay, whatever. Who gives a shit? I should change my loadout. I don't really need the compass right now. I'm changing my loadout to this, apparently. It's really nice to be able to equip Fragile Greed and Grub Song, because Grub Song, like, kind of... It assures me that I am not strictly being as avaricious as possible and as reckless with my health. It's like, no, look, I have a recovery charm equipped. I have Grub Song. I don't have quick focus, but look, I have Grub Song. Sorry, I got hit a couple times because I was reading Lake Mojave's message. Yes, you are cute and tiny. Hello. Those bats are so obnoxious, dude. Alright, but this is the entrance. The time is... Well... Is there something up above? Is it a charm? I think it's a mask fragment or a vessel fragment. You gotta be kidding me, it's only Geo. You're a sick son of a bitch, you know... Oh, there's a breakable floor, okay. That's okay, Lake Mojave. I really like this game, too. Hello, sir. Oh, that was fucking brutal. Holy Christ. Can the music kick in, please? Nice. Man, I would use the dash slash you get from that one guy so much more often if it was any time you dashed and attacked and you didn't have to hold attack to get into it. It's never worth using any of the nail arts because you just have to charge them up for so long. Damn, dude, you're still here? You haven't moved from this spot? I guess the next time I see you would be in Crystal Peak and I haven't been there yet. I gotta get that 1800 Geo. I wonder if... I'm not gonna equip it, because it's not worth finding out. But I wonder if Fragile Greed increases the amount of Geo you get from the Trial of the Warrior. From the Trials of the Colosseum of Fools in general. Like, I don't know how that's determined, if you just get a set amount for winning, or if it is the amount that you would have gotten from all the enemies. Because the enemies don't drop Geo mid-trial to keep you from getting yourself killed trying to collect it. Sophian, this zone is pretty deadly. I don't know if I want to live here, but fortunately I'm probably too big to. Oh, I was really dumb and went directly to the nailsmith instead of going to the nerd who has to give me the money before I can visit the nailsmith. Please excuse me. Also, I didn't even get the pale ore from the moth yet. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. If I lived in a Souls-like environment, I think I would probably choose the Lands Between. It seems the least shitty. Yharnam seems like it would be a really interesting city when it's not the Night of the Hunt. Thing about that, though, is that they're also really racist. And they hate you if you're not from Yharnam. So that seems like it would suck. Oh, outside on the Night of the Hunt? Well...
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit.
Bloodborne. Yharnam seems like it was livable much more recently than most places in Souls games, like Leyndell, which seems like it was a city where people lived before the Shattering, but God only knows how fucking long ago the Shattering was. Majula. I guess Majula's fine. The graphics are shitty in Majula, but there's a lady with her tits out, so it balances out. Cue Dark Souls 2 defenders. Where the hell am I? Okay, get over these guys. I can't believe I trapped myself in that room with that big shield guy and the grub. That was a harrowing fucking experience, dude. I was gripped by the cold hand of fear, because that was a ways into a level. Oh, I could have quit out. I could have quit to menu. I'm so dumb. Anytime it looks like I'm gonna die, I can just quit to menu. Pauses the entire game, including the fight, and I can just bounce. Oh, wow. I can't die, but I should be able to... Huh. Does that work? Oh, it shouldn't work in the middle of the Colosseum of Fools, should it? I'm wondering if the game has a provision to stop you from doing that when it locks you into a room. I don't know if it does. Like, can you do that mid-boss? Can you just bounce during the boss fight and go back to the bench instead if it looks like you're gonna die? Man, I could have fucking done that when that tick was attacking me. Damn, I'm fucking stupid. I could have done it when the tick was attacking me. I definitely paused the game to try to get my bearings. I could have quit and gone back to the bench. That's so dumb. Wow. Okay, RB. No, not 44 minutes. Just 5 minutes, thank you. Bimbo voice activated. I was... Oh shit, there's something up here. I forgot. I was acting according to rules of fair play by not quitting out mid-fight any of these runs. But the thing is that I shouldn't be acting according to rules of fair play, because this game is a motherfucker. So, from now on, if I end up in a fight and it looks like I'm gonna die, I quit out. And that, like, just like that, all my fear of that fight with the rapier guy and the ghosts is fucking gone. Easy as pie. I can just quit out, hopefully. Probably. Wait, can I fucking... A queer oddity. Ashley is a little meaner. She is perpetually scandalized. Why don't you want to hang out with me? I'm never not hanging out with you. Okay, Karn, I can extend the timer by another 5 minutes. But yeah, Ashley and Andrew's voices are both pretty close to my own. That's why people asked if it was just me pre and post transition. I suck at this. Oh, hi, Ellen. I should equip Long now. Ellen, I made a realization that will probably contribute to the my longevity in this run, which is that if a game locks me in a room with a dangerous enemy and I'm about to die, there's a quit to menu option here, which returns you to the last bench you rested at. I've not tested whether it works in boss fights yet, but I will at my next opportunity. It would be really evil if it, like, killed you for it. It's like, oh, you think you can warp out, huh? Well, tough titties, mister. Hollow Nest Seal. That sucks. Is that against the spirit of the challenge? Probably, but it would still allow me to win, so I don't fucking give a shit, really. Ew, gross, Captain. At least it's not nail lung. That sounds worse. Hello.
Oh, Wildry, you've returned. Here, have a Hollow Nest Seal. Have some penny candy.
Thank you. That's right, Ellen. Also, thank you, Stream Elements. I am going to PAX East in March. I would appreciate anything that you guys could spare to fund my trip. I need passes and also a hotel room and gas and shit.
Certainly made my work here more exciting. Have a pale ore.
Thank you, ma'am. Damn, that's my first pale ore. That's pretty dismal. Just so, Captain. Alright, head over to the left. Since I'm going over to the left anyway, I can also sell the Hollow Nest Seal I literally just got. I got 2 of them, actually. One of them was above those spikes, and the wait, what did I unequip to wear Long Nail? I unequipped Gathering Swarm and Compass. I'd like to re-equip those, please. It's crazy how much easier Long Nail made that platforming challenge. Man, I need to remember the quit out move in general. Like, anytime I'm stuck on, like, anything. Like, if platforming is hard and I end up, like, in a tight spot on low health, that situation I can 100% quit out from. I haven't tested whether or not there's provisions to prevent you from quitting out from a boss. You can definitely quit out from the overworld anytime, because I used it after I fell down the pit into Deep Nest. Oh god! I hate that thing so much. I hate those guys so fucking much. I only hate them more now that I had that stressful encounter with one. I feel like I wonder. Maybe it doesn't stop you from quitting out in a situation where you're locked in a room with enemies in the overworld, but it might stop you from quitting out from bosses proper, or from, like, the trial at the Coliseum of Fools. There's a lot we just don't understand. Precisely, I'm Bozo. Wow. I'll spare you from hearing it, but I did think it when I looked up at 1683.
Velmi Ardred.
Yes, give me another 900 geo, please.
Velmi Ardred.
I could, well...
Velmi Ardred.
Yeah, I know, dude.
Kachael Liasoki.
No, I will not save my geo to get a second nail upgrade. I will buy the Lumify lantern so that I can go to... Crystal Peak. Because I really like Crystal Peak. I discovered that last night while I was playing through it. It's just like a fun space to navigate and sequence break in. I'm pretty sure that I'll have enough after I buy the nail upgrade to afford it. If I don't, I can definitely afford it after I beat the first trial at the Colosseum of Fools. Captain Oblivion, they feel unanswerable because I don't have the tools to answer them at the moment. Also, I don't want to quit out from the first trial at the Colosseum. Awesome, Remy. That definitely opens a lot more options for me. I could even do Nosk. I probably don't want to, though.
Ranjo Stenja.
Yes. Ooh. I just have enough. I just have enough for the Lumafly Lantern. That's pimp. Thank you, bro.
Kari.
Gara Delicari to you, too. That's fun. I enjoy Crystal Peak. It's going to be kind of a pain to get there from here, but it will be rewarding, nevertheless. It takes so long for me to get around to doing the one Lumafly path in Howling Cliffs, just because you probably don't have the lantern when you first get there, and then it's so out of the way that after I've gone there to get the Dream Essence from Gorb and get the first nail upgrade, I really don't want to go back until I unlock the final stag station. But there is a charm in there, Joni's Blessing. And so when I reach the point, because I've reached it a couple times, both in my last playthrough and the playthrough before that, where I had like 23 charms, and I just needed 2 more to get up to 25 and buy the last notch from Salubra. I should keep in mind that there is a charm in that Lumafly path, in Howling Cliffs. Please give me the fucking thing. Thank you. Where am I going? Dirtmouth, buy the Lumafly Lantern. Boing! Some fucking nail upgrade. I'm still two-shotting these bitches. I did get it, didn't I? Come on! Alright. No. I fell. I agree with whoever yesterday said that the Lumafly lamp is too expensive. It hella is. You know, I guess I could get the second nail upgrade before I do the first trial at the Colosseum of Fools. I think I will do that, in fact. I'll go down to Ancient Basin after Crystal Peak and grab that second pale ore. I could actually do it now, because it doesn't require the Crystal Dash to get to. But I'll do it after. I don't think one of those would really improve my chances of survivability in the other, so... Interesting practical aviation, Cat. I apologize, but I doubt that it was prophetic. 1999, that's a real year. Unlike 1692 or whatever it was. Give me that shit. Now goodbye forever. Okay. Kind of a ripoff that the Warrior Dream pins only show the locations of Warrior Dreams you've encountered but not fought. That's not what I need. I don't need them to remember where the dreams were. I need them to show me where they are in the first place. Never happened. We made it up. This one was invented by a writer. I guess somebody did write the Magna Carta. Charles, maybe. Charlemagne? Is that the right guy? Chuck would be ashamed of me. But unlike Chuck, I do not believe that the law is mankind's greatest achievement, so... this is probably not how you get to Crystal Peak, huh? Yeah, this is how you get to the tram. Kyoto, I guess... Because I often... The rooms with whispering roots are often, like, really tall, so you miss the whispering route just by, like, walking in and walking out. So the Whispering Root pin often like shows me the locations of roots that I didn't know were there or forgot or I never saw them. Whereas the Warrior Dream rooms, like the Dream Warrior is like very central and obvious. Their grave, that is. What the fuck, man? Baby Hill. I think it is here because it looks dark in here. Poggers. Crystal Peak, my favorite place. I was so scared of it the first run. And I'm like, as a rule, generally scared of it in non-Steel Soul runs. But I've really come to love it since I started visiting it here. It's just like a fun place. I think it was only dangerous to me because of my lack of familiarity with it. And because I wasn't dealing enough damage. That up there just leads to the room with the egg, and I can't reach the egg yet because you actually have to go down from above. Or maybe you can get it with a double jump, but I don't have that either. Hello. Ah! I'm fine. No worries. I was never scared. I should make a point. That's a really great thing about Crystal Peak, and I think is part of why I like it so much, is that it's fucking full of geo. Just like everywhere, constant geo. And the enemies here drop good geo. Oh. I didn't know that hole was there. Wait, didn't the alarm go off? I don't have to do the bimbo voice again. I've been schnookered. Uh-oh. LOL, not that hand. There's so many destructible objects here as well. It whips. I should probably go to the bench, even though there's not a whole lot of benefit to going to the bench yet. It would get put on the map if I bought the bench pin from Iselda, which I haven't. I still haven't bought the bench or I think the Stag Station pins from you yet, and that's why I keep looking at the map and it's completely blank. That was not a crystal fly, but I sure as hell thought it was. Okay, Captain Oblivion. Bimbo voice reactivated. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah, I saw that coming. I should probably have Longnail equipped for this part, but the thing is that Longnail occupies the exact same number of slots, thank you for the follow, as Fragile Greed, and Fragile Greed is a lot more fun. Oh, I bet the reason I was having trouble sequence breaking last night, though, is because I did not have Longnail equipped, huh? That didn't even occur to me. Too late, Captain Oblivion, I set the timer. Sorry, I have to talk in a bimbo voice now. I know you hate it. Bench pin is the most useful? Yeah, it is. You're not wrong. I just haven't bought it because it's 100 geo and there was always more important shit for me to spend that money on. Including I thought the Warrior Dream pin, but it transpired that it does not actually tell you where they are until you've found them anyway, so never mind. I can't believe I was ever scared of this place. There is no point continuing in this direction because it just gives you an upgrade to your plunging attack, which I don't yet have. And because I know that, I will not go over there and I will not be scared. Hey, little grub. Lots of grubs to rescue here. The number of grubs you rescue gets a lot less important after you hit 10 and get Grub Song, but 31 gets me a pale ore, which I guess I could do if I'm allowing myself to quit out. I can just attempt Nosk as many times as I want and then quit out if I'm not winning. That does feel like it's probably against the spirit of the run. But I'm debating how much I want to say fuck it. What's gonna happen is that I won't go for Nosk, I won't go for the Trial of the Conqueror, but what's gonna happen is that at some later juncture in this run, I am going to be near death and I'm just going to quit out. Because I won't want to lose all the progress. Hello. Have I already been in here? I feel like I've already been in here. Is that just the way to the bench room down there? It totally is. Okay, fuck that. Wow. It's crazy that these giant bugs respawn when you leave and come back. Wow. Yeah, my Soul Blast is very weak. We shall see, Kichiodo. We shall see. I don't know. When I'm dying, I tend to remember things that will save me from dying. This is like a different grub from the one that I saw a second ago. Okay. This is the world's easiest platforming challenge, and it boggles my mind that the the treadmills don't move faster, especially because there's the later one with the stompers, which is much more difficult. It's surprising that the treadmill one is so easy, considering it's in the same area. Fuck! Okay, we're good. No worries. Ah, Cornifer. You never did? LOL. How did I miss that? I can't do anything with it yet because I don't have the crystal dash. Ah! Ah! I'm really grateful that these lasers do not deal 2 masks of damage to you. Very good, Captain Oblivion. Hook me up. I don't know why I went sailing into the abyss. I don't think that you can bounce off of the background objects, so I don't think there's any way for me to get up there until I have... Oh shit, you can bounce off of the background objects. Okay, hang on. Do I have long nail equipped? I don't think I do. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, this would be so much easier with long nail. It might actually not be possible without long nail, because it's just like my head is colliding into that. I don't think he's a dad practical aviation cat. That was way too low. Yeah, if I want this, I just have to come back with long nail equipped. Bimbo voice terminated. Hey! Nah, man, that was, I think, about as good as it's likely to get. Bremy, not anymore, unfortunately. MILF used to mean something in fucking American Pie or whatever movie it's from. Everything I know about American Pie, I know from Clone High. Which, it was a recent source. Clone High, getting information about American Pie from Clone High is like getting information about Norse myth from Snorri Sturluson. He's not a primary source, but he's much closer to the primary source than any modern source is, so it's still something. I'm sure that analogy landed for everyone. What the fuck was that? Oh, there's a wall there. Is this the room with dude guy? It hella is. For a second I thought he wasn't here. Ah, quite a view, no. I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating if not for your small stature. Did it sadden you to see those miners below still laboring at their endless task? Crystal ore is said to harness something. I'm pretty sure I read this dialogue twice already. I just like doing the voice. Like a Kermit by the end. Stature. Right, so over here is the way to get the pale ore, but I should have long nail equipped before I do that, because it's going to make all the cheese so much easier. I don't have to unequip greed, but I probably should, because I should not unequip fucking grub song for it. Owie. Alright, fuck it then. What? The Wanderer's Journal! This is a terrible prize. This is where I was last night during the Murderer's Breakdown, the Mensa guy, who was like, vibrations you make of me an ass! I'm pretty sure he's the guy who plays Worf's dad in Next Gen, but his Russian accent was much less pronounced in that Columbo episode. He definitely had some kind of weird accent. I don't know if the real man is actually Slavic. Anyway, from Clone High, I understand that there is a moment in American Pie, the film, where a given individual puts his dick in a pie. Because Gandhi was very excited to see that scene, but could not see it because he was too sleepy. He fell asleep. Oh god! No, come on. I'm so glad that it let me maintain my momentum. Captain Oblivion. I don't think that's real. Alright, Crystal Dash, thank you very much. It is possible, but very annoying, to get the pale ore up above via sequence breaking without Crystal Dash. You have to bounce off of some spikes, and yeah, like, it's possible but very annoying really is the best way of characterizing it. Okay, I need to find the Crystal Guardian and kill him for his bench. And his Geo. And then I will swap off Fragile Greed. Because the Crystal Guardian, he drops a lot of Geo when you kill him, and he's really like the primary reason to carry Fragile Greed in this zone, so. Captain Oblivion, it's apparently a golem, because the description for the Crystal Heart says it was used as the power source for a golem. Alright, fucker. Man, I can't wait to equip Long Nail. I really do miss it. I like Long Nail a lot. It's a shame that it doesn't more directly impact my survivability. Fuck! Oh man, what, really? I have to go, like, up and around. That would be scary, Captain Oblivion. Yeah, I think the reason we can dash is because we're, like, compressing all of that power into a much smaller form, and then it, like, spits out of us. Alright, I can't get that rancid egg, I'm pretty sure. Ooh! Boss fight time, poggers. Let's make it happen. Very good, Gooey. Oh, I can get to the other side of him when he does that. That never occurred. Oh, you can't head bounce him because Crystal. It never occurred to me that I could get to the other side of him when he does the laser. I always just jumped and dashed over it and stayed on the side of him. Wow, did you see like the 6 flies orbiting me? That was sick as hell. All right. There we go. First of all, I'm going back up to Cornifer to get whatever the fuck is above him. I remember it being underwhelming when I came back with the double jump in other playthroughs, never a Steel Soul playthrough, because I went to Deep Nest and died after I got the double jump in the only Steel Soul playthrough that lasted long enough for it. Okay, he's got to be down to the left from here. Gooey Xylophone, that message makes me think of like a Bailey School Kids book. Alrighty. That was easy as shit! No wonder I was having so much trouble last night, because I didn't have Long Nail equipped. Yeah, King's Idol is kind of underwhelming. It sells for a lot, but I mean, come on. Who gives a shit? I have to make sure to explore all those paths to the left, the long crystal paths, because I always neglect to do so. Even though all you need to explore them is the crystal dash, and I have it now. There's another... Hang on. There's another grub down there who I haven't rescued yet. At least one, possibly more. Fucking excuse me! Oh, this kind of blows. There we go. Cool. The compass is really helpful here. I get lost pretty easily in this zone. Thanks for the easiest puzzle in the world. What? That last one is really easy though. I don't know why that's the last one. The middle one is definitely the hardest. The last one you don't even have to dash, you can literally just walk between them. Am I even thinking of the right series? Is Bailey School Kids the one with the, like, vampires don't teach jazz or whatever? What's down here? Okay, those are the ones. Bremy, I've literally never read one ever. I only know them from working at a public library and having to shelve them. I read Sideways stories from Wayside School, however. Which could be really fucking scary. There's the 13th floor of the school, which usually doesn't exist, but it's like a limbo fucking hell dimension where teachers and students end up trapped for like an eternity, and while you're there, you don't age, so it's just forever school. And the teacher like runs out of curriculum, so she just has the kids memorize the encyclopedia or the dictionary. So, Practical Aviation Cat. It was supposed to be a very long school, but they built it sideways on accident, so it's a very tall school. Hello, Didactical. Also, the first book is largely about the teacher is like evil and shitty. They turn her into like, I think they turn her into an apple that the next nice teacher eats, which is fucking horrifying. Some Brothers Grimm tier shit. Nice, that took me a lot fewer tries than yesterday. Oh, you can't get up there. I made that same mistake yesterday. That's just Geo. I do like Geo. I shouldn't say that. Alright. Where am I going? What's with that? Never mind, there's gotta be the dark path down there. There's still a fucking grub I haven't freed. I'm virtually certain. So go down and to the left. We can end up back at the first bench and find what room that grub is in before we proceed up to the Palor. Is there not... What in God's name stopped me from going down the this hole right here? I guess I didn't see it. Oh, I found him! I was so happy! They really make you want to rescue the grubs in this. Like, even after you get the good rewards, it's just, you want to save them. They're so cute. Ow, you're not cute. Get fucked. Oh wow, I'm still short a charm notch because I haven't done the Trial of the Warrior yet. That's crazy. I should go in and get that soul, hang on. Maybe, Captain. I don't know. I don't know how else I would pronounce it. Warrior? Boom, thank you for the follow. Men, they like me 'cause I'm a warrior, a warrior. Stand on my feet, sing the warrior. That's... Who is that? Yeah, Yaz, I think. Bonk! Get fucked! Alright. What a... Ugh. Fun game. Trial of the Wario. God, that's satisfying. This is a very fun game. Would you get down low enough that I can hit you? My lord. Thank you, Boom. Alright. Motherfucker. You guys didn't see it because he was behind my head. That did not hit the enemy. It passed right through the sprite without registering a fucking hit. Get fucked. Alright. This room is also really fucking annoying to do without the crystal dash. Yay! I couldn't remember what was over here. I was hoping it was a charm, but just as good. A little guy. Whoa! Oh, God. If you just bonk into the wall, it kills you. Do I not have fucking Grub Song equipped? How do I not have Grub Song equipped? What the fuck is wrong with me? I need to go equip it. I guess I can warp back to the bench for that purpose. I could have warped back from inside of that puzzle. That really scared me. Thank you, Stream Elements, reminding everybody I do need to get out to PAX. Very grateful for anything that you guys could spare. I can't believe I was monkeying around here without Grub Song equipped. That is scary. And now I don't know where I am. That is the risk one takes. If you don't have the compass equipped, you do not know where the fuck you are. Okay, I know where I am. We're good. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're real. Bonk. That's disappointing. Whoa! I can't believe it took me that long to notice I didn't have Grub Song equipped as well. Soul Catcher, which is the first soul-based charm you get after the... Oh, man. After the Soul Beam tutorial. Do I not have... Hang on, do I not have Gathering Swarm equipped? I do. Why didn't they gather those Geo for me? Whatever. Is like honestly a really underrated charm. I didn't appreciate it because I didn't actually use it until it was like one of only 2 charms I had at the beginning of Steel Soul runs. But it's really nice to be able to heal much sooner. Usually after like just hitting an enemy 2 times instead of 3 times. I don't know if it has like a collaborative effect with Grub Song, but I feel like it oughter. And give you more soul for being hit. You're such a dickhead. Why am I even fighting it? Okay. See, this is the stuff I did not want to do without Grub Song equipped. This region is very spiky. Okay, there was a breakable floor there. I'm never gonna remember that there. Hopefully, that's there. Hopefully, all that's behind it is a grub, and then I will find out that there's a secret there because I'll see it on the grub map. There we go. Man, you really gotta hit those things as the spikes are coming out. Alright, now come to me, my sweet. I had a lot of trouble with this last night, but I now understand that that was almost certainly because I did not have Long Nail equipped. Yeah, I just got it in my first try, so probably Long Nail based problem. What's over here? Oof. Thank you, Gooey. I will have a treat. Yeah. I've reached the curve of the candy cane, where it's much more difficult to detach a chunk. That is unfortunate that you moved out of my range, but I was ultimately able to dispatch you. Right, so if you don't have the crystal dash here, you gotta go bouncing across those spikes, and it is possible, but it sucks. Oh! Ditto here, and this is even harder. Oh, fuck! Here, I'll show you guys. I'll do it. I have the health. LOL, Bremy. There we go. It is just harder to do than crystal dashing. Welcome to Hollow Nest's Crown. It'd be cool if there was a bench up here so I could re-equip the compass, but there is not. Thank you for the pale ore. Get the fuck out of here. Minty, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Thank you, Minty. I wonder where I am. Oh, okay, I know where I am. Cool. How do I get to the bench from here? Excuse me. Probably... Oh, okay, never mind. This way, apparently. I really felt like I went way too far down, but I found it. Excellent, Minty. That sounds delicious. I'm jealous. I know it's a little late for lunch, but you are probably still on Arizona time. I guess I'll unequip Longnail at this juncture. I really hate to do it. I need the compass. I feel like Steady Body is always what I equip when I don't know what else to equip. And yet, Minty. Okay, there's a crystal room over to the left. Okay. For some reason, I'm very fucking scared. Even though I know there's no boss here, and if there was a challenging platforming section coming up, I should remember it, and I don't. Nice! Just low enough. I might be spooked because you can do that without Crystal Dash, and I might have done it without Crystal Dash at some point. And now you unlock this charming lift, which serves as a shortcut between— No, let me come back! Ah! Take me back up, please. Thank you. It's fine. It came back. Ah. Pew! Pew! Nice. There we go. You can tell when I'm having fun because I start making Tesla noises. The song here is really good as well. I like this song. It's so fun. I'd like to hear it more often. I think they should have used it for one of the areas that don't have any music for some reason. Okay, yeah, this is the other lower path. I think there is like a midway exit down here. Oh, fuck. Watch out for those. Okay, never mind. The timing was actually extremely easy to avoid. Grub Song is such a blessing for platforming. My god. Grub Song and Hive Blood. Isn't that game Cohen worked on? What's up here? Oh, it's like the thing at the airport. Fun. Why the fuck would I do this? What the fuck did this get me? What the fuck did that get me? It's just an easy way to get back? Why would I want to go over there in the first place? is there, Kyoto? I'm an idiot. How do I suck so bad? That was tough to time. I think it changed somehow. I'm not exactly sure how. Oh, is there a pit somewhere here? Where who was? Cornifer? This is looking like where there would be a charm. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, how many charms I got? 7, I wish it would just tell you. And 5 is 12, and 6 is 18, and 2 is 20. I can get Joni's Blessing. I can get the Fluke Marm charm. I don't know about any others at the moment, but... Yeah, is there a pit down here somewhere? Well, not there, but... I seem to remember a lower exit. It maybe drops you on the Blue Lake, and that's why I always think that the other pit in Crystal Peak will drop me on the Blue Lake, even though it never does. I guess it would make sense to be in the lower one if it was in one of the two. But I'm not at all sure. Hello, Sleepy. Like a breakable wall. My soul has been pretty steeled for a minute, frankly. I smell a secret, but I don't... Oh, here it is! How did I miss this? I guess I just thought it was a pit. Yeah, fuck yes, dude. Secret area, which I have not yet explored. Full of some enemies who can fucking kill me if I'm not careful. Oh, I hear a grub. Please, Tessa, heal. Don't keep fucking with them. Ah. Hey, little grub. Is there gonna be a pit under you? Is it gonna haha surprise open me up? You bitch. Thank you, Gooey. It'd be really funny if this one was also a fake. Okay. Found you, faker. All right. The time has come. Wait, that's the wrong source. No, now I'm gone. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, and take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smells so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I love you. There we go. I ended up in Howling Cliffs because I crystal dashed off of the peak and it just kept carrying me left, and now I'm in Howling Cliffs. I was just complaining about how hard Howling Cliffs is to get to. I didn't realize there was a shortcut like this. I was thinking that you guys would probably be surprised when I took the boy smell off the screen and you saw where I went. I'm gonna get Joni's Blessing, and then we'll be one charm higher. Did I? I did buy the fifth. It's 18 charms. I did buy the 18 charm notch from Salubra for 900 geo. Means that all that remains is the final one for 1400, I'm pretty sure, at 25. So I will keep my eye out for it. Where the hell am I? For a second, I thought I saw a grub in a jar up here. Thank God I have the fucking map equipped, dude. You're welcome, Gooey. It's my duty and my honor to recite the voicemail green text in full when somebody redeems. Recite the voicemail green text in full. Arbeat, I've glanced at your message like 4 times now, and I've heard Mayweather with the jab every single time. Nikki's specter hangs heavy over this and all streams. Okay, just down and to the left. Yeah, it's Anaconda, Arbeat. Tessa with the dab. If I ever had hit a dab, which I'm not sure if I have, because I'm not sure if they're legal to hit anywhere, it probably would make me sick, unfortunately. Ah! No, it is a boxing reference. It's just a secondhand boxing reference, because I got it from Nikki. Fucking stop! Oh, that makes sense, MK. I forgot about that. I thought like le funny weed. It's cool how they let me scroll the screen so I don't land on a spike below me, but then they make the screen too dark to see, so I can't not land on the spike below me. Eh. Alright, ease up. I forget if there's a grub here or if it's just Joni's Blessing. It may well just be Joni's Blessing. Damn, I'm one-shotting that guy now. Lovely. Is there... Oh, hello. Man, I still haven't even done the Trial of the Warrior. That's crazy. I will probably go to Ancient Basin and get the damage upgrade first, just so that the trial goes quicker. I wonder how effective the Trial of the... like, doing the trials at the Colosseum is to grind Geo. I'm gonna need 3,000 for a soul vessel from the statue in... Oh, she has dialogue, I forgot.
I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late. Isn't it just so peaceful here? Such a perfect place to rest.
Bye. Bonk. Nothing. Okay. I hope I can get the last charm notch. I am not sure if I can hit 25 charms without getting King Soul or... Man, I see there's something over there, you jerk. Oh, good. No, if you could respawn all the birds. I knew they were going to do it, too, because the birds always respawn. Practical Aviation Cat, is that a... Joni, 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 Joni. Billy Joel wrote a song called Jolene, which never saw the light of day, and from which the chord changes were repurposed for We Never Saw the Fire. I saw an interview with Billy Joel on YouTube. I think it's in my liked videos, so I don't lose it. Where he is talking about how much he hates the melody line from We Never Saw the Fire. Says it's like a dentist drill. Dan, 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 da, 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 da. He plays it on the piano in front of him. Dan, 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 da, na, 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 na. But he demonstrates that it follows the same key changes as a different song he was writing. And then he only sings like 2 measures of this song, Jolene. And in between those measures, he sings the lyrics to We Didn't Start the Fire to show that they follow the same key changes. Or chord changes, rather. But his song, Jolene, is the most fucking gorgeous, haunting shit I've ever heard. And he was like, yeah, I never finished it. I never released it, whatever. It's like, Jolene, won't you take me as I am? He sings the We Didn't Start the Fire. Jolene, I'm an ordinary man. It's beautiful. And I'm not doing it justice because I'm not fucking playing the piano at the same time. And it's just in the vault of his consciousness. He never released it. He never did anything with it. Billy Joel, please. Up. Ellen, I don't know what I said instead of We Didn't Start the Fire. I know those are the lyrics, but I don't know what I accidentally said instead. Listen, this is a stream of consciousness. I need to add that to the tags. Fuck! I hit the screenshot button. Okay, I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry I fucked it up. It's not a good song. The guy who made it doesn't think it's a good song. Okay, what am I doing? Trial of the Fool, maybe? No, I need to go down to Ancient Basin. I'll just go with this. This seems fine. Okay, phew, Ellen. I wasn't sure if you would be enraged by my assertion. Oh, Stag, would you take me to the King's Station, please? That was weird. It wasn't letting me jump for a second. Thank you, Practical Aviation Cat. More and more people are saying this. Down the hole. Going down the hole. I have made back most of the progress that I lost when I lost my save last night. I haven't been to the Coliseum yet, but... And I haven't... I'm kind of scared of the guy who killed me last night when I was trying to retread. But I'm kind of not, because I can quit out. But I kind of am, because what if I die quick? Like, what if I'm healing? Like, what if I'm focusing? Because I think it'll be a good idea, because I have the Spore Charm equipped, and I think that'll allow me to kill his mobs in one hit. I never got Sly's key from Crystal Peak. God damn it. Okay, I have to do that. Oh, shit. I never did a lot of shit in here. Hang on. There's geoveins up there that I've not harvested yet. How the fuck did I miss Sly's key? I usually just find it in the course of my... I'm sorry, I got this geovein, but not the other one. I usually just find it in the course of my exploration. I somehow missed it this time. Ow. It's a lot easier to do that without hurting yourself if you have the double jump, but I don't. Thank you. That was... fine. Ding. Practical Aviation Cat. I always thought it would be really cool, and it wouldn't have to be like an interactable character or boss, but I thought it would be cool to see like a mouse in this game. Like, you maybe find its body and it has like a collectible on it or something, but its body is fucking colossal. and takes up an entire giant room. I thought that would be really cool. Uh-oh. I don't know if it would like step on the worm's toes. Of course the worm doesn't have toes, but I saw shit on the other side of that wall and it made me think I could go over there, but you can't. It's not a breakable section of wall. It's just a corridor that you can access by going in and down. Excuse me. Faux Bremy. What's up, mustache man? Chill out, brother. After I get the pale ore, I'm gonna have to warp around anyway. No, I'm not right away, actually. It's a good thing I'm at 1971 because I need 2,000 to get the next nail upgrade after I get the pale ore. After I get the pale ore, climb back up out of this pit, go past the nerd, sell him all my sellables. Use the 2,000 geo to upgrade my nail at the nailsmith. Then I need to warp to Dirtmouth, so that I can go back up to Crystal Peak so that I can find Sly's key and bring it to him. He has at least 2 charms that you can buy from him after that, which is good for me. It's really convenient to 3-hit those things. Oh no, but there are 2 of them now. What will I do? Help, viewer. I'm so scared. It is playing this scary music. Pale ore, motherfucker. And then there's a bunch of fucking bats down here just to be a dick. Kind of blows that you don't get geo from the bats when they die. I guess it's because it would be too easy to grind geo that way. I have no idea. I like the idea that humans would not exist in this world, practical, but I don't mind a mouse, a mammal. Am I gonna remember there's a breakable floor here? Probably not. In all honesty. Shall I explore the rest of the ancient basin? I don't think I shall. Well, I guess I kind of have to buy the map from Cornifer before I leave, but I won't go any deeper than that. I often like to do everything except the fractured vessel, but there's really no need. Don't have the 3,000 yet. Sup, bro? It wasn't letting me interact with him. I guess I had to stand on the right side of him. Yes. May I see it? No. God, fucking. Okay, fine, I'll go around, you mean-ass video game. I like that the bugs in this area are like a more chill version of the balders up above. It's over to the left? Yes. Get me out. Jolene. Damn. I wasn't sure if that's where the wall was. Did I go down here? No, I didn't. I'm a fool. That's why they let me see it from the other side, because I never came down here. All right, cool. Thank you. Bow. That's so fun. Oh, I still don't have Joni's blessing. That's kind of whatever. I couldn't get it until after I got the Crystal Dash anyway, and getting the Crystal Dash is realistically like basically the last big thing I did. It's very disappointing that I did not find Cornifer's key. Oh, hello! I knew there was another Geovane I hadn't gotten. It's really annoying that I didn't find Cornifer's fuck me key. Thank you for just putting me here in Crystal Peak, because it's gonna be a pain to get back there, but right, thank you. I don't think it's behind a breakable wall or something. I think I just somehow missed it. I guess if I got Joni's blessing now, it would make navigating through Kingdom's Edge to the Colosseum much easier. I don't have to go very far through the waterways to get to it. Yes, hello, Dung Defender. Would you like to have a brief dialogue? Oh yeah, and then after I get Joni's... It's not Joni's blessing, it's Yzma's Tear. Did I call it Joni's blessing? Whatever. After I get Yzma's Tear, I can just pop out at the Laughing Lady's house. And then go left past the nerd to the Nailsmith. Lovely. I love two-shotting those things. How am I two-shotting? Whatever. I'm not going to think too hard about how much damage I'm dealing or how much damage I will be dealing after I upgrade my nail. It doesn't matter. Don't sweat the small stuff. Okay, there's acid down here, and that's how you know you're on the right path to Yzma's Grove. God, it's really satisfying to two-shot those guys. Fine, I'll use the crit. I feel like I have to. Yeah, never mind. It's not a fine type scenario. It's a necessitated scenario. This time I will not be driving myself insane looking for the non-existent breakable wall on the right edge of Yzma's Grove. I'm virtually certain now that it must be one of those like propped up walls that are only breakable from one side, and that the other side must be accessed through the lower part of Kingdom's Edge. Wow. Whoa. Hello. This better be the way into the Grove proper, and not just the way to the Laughing Lady, or you're wasting my time. I forgot there was an enemy rush on the way to the Grove. Completely forgot. Did not think to find this here at all. That was fine. You gotta stop thinking that those guys are gonna be stressful. Now, if you put one of the pink armored guys with a giant shield and he does 2 masks of damage, that would be very stressful. Thank you for Yzma's Tear. Acid shall be repelled. Get me out of here. I don't think I've ever even... Oh, maybe I entered Kingdom's Edge and just bought the map from Cornifer. I don't think I even entered, though. Ah, baby! Yeah, I hit every inch of that wall. I swear to you, there is no breakable section of it. Yeah, it is a really sussily long portion of bare wall. If there's a secret door, it must only be accessible from the other side. Alright. How to access the Laughing Lady's zone. Maybe through this guy, because if I had passed him already, why would he still be alive? Yes. Alright, before I do that, let me explore the path to the left to make sure I'm not missing anything. Just a dead end with a dude? That hardly seems meaningful. Not even a breakable floor, huh? Alright. I always think, because it's the same sound that plays for a destructible background element and starting to break an illusory wall, it always makes me think that there's a fake wall there when there isn't. Captain, I'm not sure. Alright, go to the left. I hate that your normal jump height is just slightly too low to get over those motherfuckers. I hate it. Thank you for the geo. That feels really evil, because that is just like a contest of speed. Can you kill that guy quick enough before he jumps in the water? In which event he just drowns and you don't get his geo. Hey, nerd.
Velmi Ardred.
Totally. How much is the King's Idol actually worth? I always forget.
Velmi Ardred.
800? It's not that much.
Velmi Ardred. Helma Dilka.
I hate that you have to sit through his dialogue about you not having any relics on you every time you sell him all your relics. That just feels like a bug. Har. Alright, where am I going after this? What am I doing? Up to Dirtmouth and then Crystal Peak to get Sly's key, and then back to Sly to give him the key, and then buying a bunch of his shit? I'm pretty sure I'm only at 21 charms still. If I buy Sly's 2 new charms, it's Sprint Master and something else, I don't remember the other one. That'll get me up to 23. 24 from the charm that turns you into a little leech.
Ranjo Stenja.
From the Lake of Acid in Green Path. And then 25 from the Fluke Marm after I get the Ground Pound. Hey, alright. Good shit.
Kari.
That's all 25 that I need in order to get the last slot. Excellent. That's so fun. The Crystal Dash is such a fun mobility upgrade. Up we go. No, I got off of it early. Oh, okay, it's fine, actually. Just leave it there, and it will never obstruct your path. Okay, Quirrell has now moved on, because, well, now this one will fucking obstruct my path, I tell you what. Quirrell has moved on, because I encountered him at Crystal Peak. It's sad that I can only ever two-shot these guys at best, even with the max nail upgrade that I can get during this run, and fragile strength. Excuse me. Wow, hi Guam, welcome to the stream. Oh god! Ah, but I'm one-shotting these fools now, ain't I? Get over here. That's so satisfying. I love one-shotting these enemies. They're so squirrely. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. Sly's key. What's in here? Not the stag station. I don't know why they put 2 identical rooms, one after the other. Although I have a suspicion that it is to confuse you if you do not have the appropriate map pins and also the compass equipped. Wow. I wonder if there's a quicker way to get here from below. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Pavlovian bench sit. It's completely unnecessary. That's not true. When I bench warp, it determines what bench I warp to. That's not unnecessary. Okay. Dirtmouth. You know what I could do is I could buy... do I have 900 geo? 950? Yeah, I do. I can buy the simple key, excuse me, from Sly, and I can use it to unlock the egg trading room. And then I can get some geo there as well. That'll be nice. What's up? Hook me up, motherfucker. And give me the egg as well while you're at it. I could have gotten a simple key for free in Ancient Basin, or by waiting until I got to the Coliseum, but whatever. I'm really glad that didn't send the elevator up. I would have been very annoyed. Just so, Guam. Ching! I think I fucked that up again. I fuck it up every time. Ding, Kona. More. How obnoxious. I wonder if I'm even gonna make my money back. I'm probably not. This was a fool's errand. Oh no, I am making my money back. Cool. Any more? Damn, I had a lot of fucking eggs, dude. Jesus. Okay, now I'm out of eggs. Bye, Kringus. God, that's satisfying. Ah, that crystal dash, I tell ya. I hope it never betrays me by crystal dashing me into like a room with a boss encounter or something. That would be really sad. Okay, where the fuck is Sly's key? At least I'm pretty sure I have the compass equipped. I see where it might be. I will test my first theory. Owie. Fuck. This is terrible. Very good, Captain. Wow. Okay, across and then down. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be real fucking sad. If I'm wrong, I'm just gonna have to look it up, but... Hello! Don't mind if I do, thank you. Over here to the right? Nope. I thought that looked like a little alcove where a key might go. Is it higher up then? Probably. Am I gonna hate myself for not just looking it up? Potentially. No, it's not in here. That I know. I already got what was in there, and it was the crest or whatever. Fuck, but that's where I thought it might be. Okay, it's time to look it up. Embarrassing that I didn't just find it naturally, because I did every other time I played through this. Okay, that's where it is. Thank you. It's in the room below where you talk to Quirrell. I'm not sure why I didn't find it. I guess just uncouth and unaware of the world. Ah, there it is. Oh, or because there's a wall separating me from it. Oh, I saw this and I assumed I couldn't get through. I was chatting. I thought it was a come back later type of thing. Endless, I don't think anyone has made that joke yet. Absolutely, Guam. In my case, it just gets abbreviated when I'm shooting the shit with chat. It's so nice of them to mark where the aperture that leads to Dirtmouth is. Don't mind me. I'm just a gentle bug on my way to Dirtmouth. Aw, man. It's a shame that I can't just do this all the way into Dirtmouth. It's also a shame that I'm not going back to Howling Cliffs. There's no reason to any longer. Because I really enjoyed sailing over Dirtmouth to Howling Cliffs. I'm not sure when to drop out of the dash to show up in Dirtmouth. You didn't even need to use it there. I just like to because it's fun. Damn it. Almost. Maybe here? Hey! Well done. It would have been crazy if it dropped me directly in front of Sly's door.
Oh, you'll have my key.
Yes, I have your key. Enjoy. Give me this shit, man. Give me the key to the room where I died last run. Yeah. How many mask shards am I at presently? 2. I'll be back for that. I'm gonna go check in with the grubs. It's been a minute. I would like to collect my just reward. And then I want to go to the Lake of Un in Greenpath and get that charm. Well, I guess I can put that off for later. It's not actually going to help me with anything. And it doesn't make sense to get that before I can get the Flukmarm pin, because it's both of them together. And they're— oh wait, I have deep focus though! I have deep focus. Oh fuck, another egg. Don't make me go trade in the egg. So, I am at 24 right now, aren't I? 6, 8, 7 is 15, and another 7 is 22. 24, awesome. I wish I was better at math. Failing that, I wish they just fucking told me how many fucking charms I have. Ah! No. Oh, I should buy the map markers for the benches and shit, because I never have. Alright. Going to the Lake of Un, because now I can get the charm there, and then I'll be at 25, and then I'll be able to buy the final charm notch, and that's going to be awesome. And then I can go to the Trial of the Warrior, which I might end stream on. I don't know. I don't know if Ellen is watching, but when do you want me to— my good friend Ellen has had me over for dinner tonight, so it's really her call when I stop streaming. I guess it's got to be before 7 though, because— is that when Movie Night on Barry's Discord starts? Greenpath. Okay, Ellen. I'm having fun for the moment. Hopefully that doesn't come crashing down on my head. I'm so glad that I added those pins to the map, otherwise I would not have had a clear idea where the fuck I was. Excellent, Ellen. I'll prepare my stomach accordingly. I might have come with my curry gear equipped otherwise. I'm definitely having a lot more fun than I was at the beginning of this stream, I can tell you that. 2018, very good year. It was an okay year. Damn, the dude here doesn't respawn? That's so sad. I feel bad about killing him now. I just did it for the Geo, too. I was just trying to get up to 6 hundo for Fragile Strength before I met Leg Eater. Oh, fuck. You know what I can do now that I've got Yzma's tier? Is get the Charm Notch from the Fog Canyon. There's no reason to be scared. There's reason to be scared. That's very scary. Not this guy. This guy's cool. This guy's chill. I like him. Thank you for the charm. I love you. Why can't I— oh, because you need to have the double jump. I'm silly. It's fine, I opened up a shortcut anyway. Not that I'm ever going to return here. I don't know why it would matter. Aye, woo! Yeah, I gotta pre-Ducat my stomach before I, Really, the less said, the better. I don't think anybody's asked for a bug smell redeem, no. Barry asked me to add a different voice smell redeem where I talk about hating voice smell. But that doesn't sound like something I'd do. I told her if she can find it, I'll implement it, but... Evil Tessa be like... Alright. Down I go. Why am I so stressed? Oh, because I'm going to get the Charm Notch from Fog Canyon. Yeah, no, that's stressful. Let's get the Charm Notch from Salubra first, though. It's really nice to be able to play so much of this game without the crossroads going infected. Ugh. Is that a boy I smell? Yeah, I smell it. It's boy smell. I smell. What is a boy doing here? It's pretty good, actually. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? There's a boy here. That works really well, actually. I'm freaking out so much. All right, calm down, calm down. It's after that that it becomes about liking boy smell. That's where you would have to change it. It's more horny. Salubro, hook me up. Yes. RP. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, fuck off, I hate you, I guess. Fuck off, cute boy. I feel like saying cute kind of ruins it. Pierces the suspension of disbelief, like. You guys ready for the fucking scariest part of this video game? Are you guys excited? It's not the scariest part of the video game. The tick that killed me already is scarier. Nosk that killed me already is scarier. The fucking rapier guy that killed me already is scarier. But this could kill me, so it's pretty scary. I'm glad you guys liked my pissed off rendition of the boy smell green text. Get out of here, cute boy. I don't know if that... It's tough to read. Because cute boy isn't a thing like a femboy. Or a cat boy. Oh! No! I thought it was gonna explode. I would have been 3 masks deep. I would have been 3 wolf moon. I don't think that's how many wolves the moon is. Owie, fucker. Can I even get in from this side? I can't, can I? It opens up later, doesn't it? I have to get in from Queen's Gardens, maybe, or... I always say Queen's Gardens, like it's the neighborhood of Queens. Oh, no. From Fungal, right, from, Leg Eater's Zone. That's chill, that's chill. Bremy. Shoosh. Haven't you figured it out yet, you idiot? I love Asuka's dumb voice so much. Shinji, you idiot! Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ, Persephone. Or Ellen, rather. Actually, rereading Persephone's message was a lot less horny than Ellen made it. Mein Gott! I think she says at some point. That's apparently the fucking voice actor for Sailor Moon. I didn't know that. I've never watched any version of Sailor Moon, sub or dub. Excuse me, sir. I was trying to heal. Todd. I swear, if you watched it, you would understand the parallels in my performance. Aye! Thank you to whoever posted in my Discord about the radio ad AIDS PSA that Shinji and Asuka's dub actors did in the 90s, where they're mimicking having sex and it never got broadcast because it sounded too much like they were actually having sex. That was crazy. I never noticed he splits apart before. Oh, is Misato Sailor Moon? I might have gotten it wrong. Asushin fans eaten. Boom. Todd, I've never heard the dub all the way through. What the fuck is this shit? Either. I've only seen like individual episodes, but including the last one because I feel like I talked about it last time I streamed. I feel like the last episode of Evangelion kind of demands to be watched with the dub, at least for that one scene. Alright, time for the fucking scariest shit ever. I don't even know where it is. It's probably in here. Get fucked! I didn't take any damage! Go to hell! Ah, and you don't respawn, do you, you dumbass? That was really scary. Nice. Well played, Tess. Very prudent. This is not gonna be prudent any way you slice it, though. Oh, I need to go over. Maybe, or I could try... The thing is that if it explodes, I'd take double damage, but I didn't even take damage doing that. Holy shit, that's crazy. Ha ha ha. For those who don't know, because I haven't hit any of them yet, these orange bubbles explode. See? Oh, come on. How did that not get the ones on the floor? That's bullshit. All right. No! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where the fuck is the goddamn notch? Here it is. Okay, cool. And now I can just quit out. That was a lot less harrowing, especially because I didn't have to go back out. Alright, guess who's got more charm notches now, motherfucker? 2 that I'm not even using. I know what to equip with 2 notches. Oh. Whoopsie daisy. Ah. Alright. What else is there to do but the trial of the warrior? I tried to say it with an A that time. That was really weird. Alright. Poggers. I probably should have just gone out of that exploding jellyfish zone. It wouldn't have been hard to do and survive. I kind of feel like I cheesed it, but I don't really care that much, and I don't think any of you care either. Oh, come on! What? No! I don't have a map for this area. You know who does? No! Oh, that was scary. Fuck, dude. No, holodeck, I wouldn't. Ah, excellent. I think this is the most charm notches I've ever had in a run. I think that the very first run, in which I did collect the charm notch from Fog Canyon. I did not get the charm notch for having 25 charms. I don't think I ever had all 25 at any point prior to the present. The good news is that because we have Yzma's Tear, we can take a shortcut through Kingdom's Edge, which not only gets us to the Trial of the Warrior... I don't know how to say it anymore. Warrior. There we go. Not only gets us to the Trial of the Warrior faster, but it also means that I don't have to get I don't have to get near the place where I died last time, so that's good. Hello. You know what I could do also, now that I have Yzma's Tear, is get the key to the Tower of Love from Queen's Garden. But I don't really want to. The collector fight is kind of scary, and it might be nice leaving it until I have an upgraded Soul Blast. What happens if I go to the room where you get the upgraded Soul Blast, and I fucking die? Like I did last night. That is the shit that keeps me up at night. I had like my combat charms equipped as well. I wasn't like loaded out for farming. Like I had quick focus and fragile strength equipped. And I had the max damage nail and everything. I'm just scaring myself now. Yay, Geo! Just so, Guam. I really like kiting that thing into the 3 dudes. It's a lot of fun. Stream Elements, thank you, guys. I'm trying to make it out to PAX in March, and it's very expensive because there's passes, and also I have to pay for gas. Yes, passes and gases, and also the hotel and food while I'm there, because Boston is just slightly too far away from my mom's house in Rhode Island to eat her food. She never has any food anyway. My mom's like me. She lives off of dust and nothing. Yeah, Guam, I don't think that's gonna fly somehow. Damn, they let me in this pit without paying to enter any of the trials? That's tight as hell. Very generous of them. Don't need this, don't need this. Really don't even need this. What do I need? Quick focus. And that's 3. We can just go in with this. This looks good. And then I'm gonna get 1 more slot after that. And I might consider putting in the Sporsh Room charm for when I fight the guy who killed me last night. Hi, Meatloaf. Now, you might remember me fighting this weird little troll in here yesterday. But I gotta do it again. Oh, you misspelled practically. It took me a while to figure out how I should pronounce that. Can I hit you? God damn it, it wouldn't let me. I'm pretty sure I was close enough to as well. I've got long nail on. Hello, Meatloaf. Oh, I thought he was gonna be over there. I think you have to kind of creep up on him quiet-like. Ow, whoa! He actually hit me. He usually can't do that. He's not good at it. Now he just burrows into the ground like a coward. I did this over again last night, and I had to... This is the only part that I took out my headphones for. It's also the only part that I stopped listening to Kate Bush's Running Up That Hill for, which I otherwise listened to the entire time I was grinding this game last night. And it has now been listened to in my iTunes 36 times. I downloaded it 1 day earlier. Come on! Damn, it's really annoying to get back up when you can't use the wall. If I had the double jump. It made for fitting background music a lot of the time. Even just like the knight walking determinedly through a dangerous situation fit well with it. Running around in Crystal Dash fit well. God. Ugh. I might switch the audio to not on the VOD and listen to it some more in a second. Maybe that's why I died to the rapier guy in Soul Sanctum, because I was too emotionally affected by Kate Bush. This is such an annoying fucking fight. Oh my god. Finally, dude. MK, that's what I was doing earlier to make it so that the game was saving to the VOD, but that copy of the audio wasn't audible to the viewer. I used app-specific audio capture on Hollow Knight rather than on every potential other audio source like Chrome or iTunes. I felt really smart for coming up with that. And also for coming up with the idea of saving something inaudible to the stream to the VOD in general. I could do that to record some sort of a secret message for VOD viewers at some point, although I don't know what the purpose of that might be. Thank you, MK. Alright, what do I got? I got quick focus, quick crocus. I can't believe I have that many notches and I can only equip these 4. I get that 2 of them are 3ers and 1 is a 2, but come on. Ah, hello! Do you wish to enter the Colosseum? I ask you this every time and you do it effortlessly every fucking time. Yes, it's only 100, dude. Let me in. Very well then, a new trial is open to you, motherfucker. It's becoming Scudworth. Hi, cute VOD watcher. I love you. Ow. Todd, but then you guys couldn't hear it. Nice. Long nail helps with this so much. I wasn't wearing it when I did this last night. I did the Coliseum of Fools pretty early. I neglected to get the King's Idol from the room with that little gremlin fight, which is the entire reason you fucking go in there, and not for the simple key that it holds. Okay, I'll try to make a mental note to do that. I don't know if I'll remember to do that. It's only 800 geo, and what the fuck am I gonna spend it on at this point, but you never know. I guess mask shards and soul fragments, chiefly. I've been doing pretty slappy so far, but these guys are hard to hit well and clean. Nice. There's a woman, I think she's a producer on Better Call Saul named Trina Siopy? I don't know, S-I-O-P-Y, but every time I see it, I think Trina Sloppy. Also, I think her name is Trina, like Saint Trina from Elden Ring, which is crazy. I didn't think that was a real name. Quick focus is such a fucking luxury, man. Ah! Some people might, Todd. I don't know. There is... Oh, yeah! A single strip. I hesitate to call it a strip because it's like a huge, like multiple screen downs length comic. From a webcomic called A Lesson is Learned, but the Damage is Irreversible. I may have spoken about it before. In which a character is given a blowjob so terrible that he opts to kill himself. And that, I read that, well, it has haunted my mind ever since. I'm fine. Everything's chill. Hello. I'm alright. How can I suck this bad? Uh-oh. Thank you. Please do give me some more soul for the bird. RB, it's not what you think. I can post it. There isn't anything explicit in it. He just talks about blowjobs. It doesn't depict anything sexual, I'm saying. It's not porn. I can post it in the Discord later. It is, that strip is very good. Thank you for the treat. A lesson is learned, but the damage is irreversible. Never updated very often, which is understandable because the pages are extremely beautiful and involved. I think Amber's seen it, because I think we've discussed it before. It's fucking great. Oh, God. Yeah, she talks about, like, the secret plane of Nirvana, which can only be reached through self-immolation. A guy sets himself on fire, I forget why, I'm sure for a petty reason. And then he's there, and there's just an orange in the bowl. And the only thing you can do there is ponder the orange, and then he eats it. I'm sure Barry's talked about that on stream before. I'll be super embarrassed if it was somebody else. God, I hope it wasn't Cohen. Ah! Alright, exploding Gruz things, and then non-exploding Gruz things, and then we're done here. Aw, man, it was just barely too low. Guam, I couldn't read that message in full, but it looked pretty uncouth. Oh, come on, really? That's right, Model View Gary. God, that's fun. Alright, charm notch acquired. What do I do now? Put on the spore charm and go see the guy who killed me last night. I'm scared. That's very sad. I shouldn't be so sad. I'm sorry. Whew. Man, no, oh, fuck. I forgot to get the King's Idol. That blows. All right, hang on. I'll go get it. I'll go get it because I want to sell it because I want to use all of this geo to get mask and vessel fragments before I go fight that guy. You know what sucks is that you can get up here before you get the Crystal Dash, but you can't get into the Colosseum from this side until you've opened the shortcut from within Kingdom's Edge. It's hella brutal. I also don't know where the drop-off for the Colosseum is. Excuse me. All the way down here. I could have stopped climbing way earlier because they don't want to show it to me because they're mean. Just don't go into another trial. No! It doesn't matter. The gate isn't open. I would have just smacked into it anyway. There's no need to fucking freak out. Whew. Okay. King's Idol, sell it, go to Sly, buy a bunch of character upgrades. Many as I can. Yeah, no wonder I missed this. I was so sick of fighting that guy as well that I just like took the simple key and ran. Quick slash would help with the guy who killed me last night, but like it would require going past the guy who killed me on stream yesterday. This is just so many fucking guys who have killed me by now. Damn, really? Come on, bro. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Down I go. I will have the opportunity to test whether or not that charm actually will kill the mobs in the fight with the guy who killed me last night. I really shouldn't, I should call him the rapier guy. I shouldn't give him, like, the grace of... I shouldn't put him on my level by calling him the guy who killed me, Jerry. I shouldn't reduce him to his superior relationship to me. Oh boy. Anxiety. Fuck me. Remember when we were talking about the rapier during yesterday's stream? Remember when we were talking about Steven Universe Future during yesterday's stream? And how happy I was. I genuinely do want to like look at the VOD and see myself laugh to that, because that was like one of the most genuine moments of laughter I've ever had on the stream. It really tickled me to remember. Just so Guam. In we go. I neglected to sell my shit. Whatever. Give me these at least. Can I get another one? I said that in like a Muppet voice. I really wish the nerd who buys stuff from you wasn't so... Alright. It's not worth buying the other vessel, because I can't buy another 3 vessels from him, which is what I would need to get another cell for my soul, right? Yes, right now I'm at 0 vessels. Okay. Might have 2 vessels. He definitely doesn't have 3. At least not 3 remaining. Alright. Remember, Tessa, you can always quit out. You can always quit out. Welcome to the City of Tears. I wouldn't be so fucking scared if he hadn't killed me last night. I wasn't scared of him when I went in. That's probably why I fucked up and died. I was just like hunched over, I was tired, I was stuffing slices from a loaf of bread into my mouth. I always fuck this up. Oh, it's because I'm supposed to go right from that storeroom instead of down. Like I always do. I could have crystal dashed. That's really fun. Zote is on one of these hallways at some point if you don't fucking leave him to die like I did. I almost said kill him, but I won't have that on my conscience. I didn't kill Zote. Actually, I've not returned to that room since I saw the bird chewing on him. So we don't really know what happened to him. Okay. I have to collect this geo manually. He could be fine. Maybe he fought off the bird. He's a strong guy, right? He has like 45 precepts of Zote. Alright. Little soul spirits, please appear so that I can heal using my Spore Charm and determine whether or not it one-shots you. Oh my god, dude. The fucking elevators. You are not a little soul spirit. You're a big soul spirit. Let me see if... Ugh. Let me see if the Shroom Charm takes care of the ones on the floor. It doesn't. Holy fuck, really? That's not fucking encouraging. I maybe want to equip a Stalwart Shell. That's a good idea, I think. I'm gonna go do that. What should I take off? I like Long Nail. I actually don't know if I can take anything other than Long Nail off, though, because Stalwart Shell is 2 notches, not just 1. I can't just take off the Spore Charm and put... This is not where I think I am. I think this is the way to the dude who killed me. Yeah, this is the way to the dude who killed me. Excuse me. Oh, good God, not that ant. That's abysmal. How many different versions of him are there actually, though? Like 7? Oh, boy. Yeah. It's gotta be Long Nail then. I need the focus to be quick. Oh. But now I can also have the Spore if I want. Is there any other, like, 1-cost charm that would help me? I don't know that there is. Thorns of Agony will deal damage to him when I'm hit, but it also... like, knocks me around in a weird way that confuses me. Maybe I want to be faster. Might want to be faster. Probably want to be faster. You know, I don't really notice that I'm much faster. Okay, Karn, bye. I guess I'm faster. It looks faster. It's not that much faster, but it is faster. It's not the boss version, it's a bunch of weird mob variants, but there's 9 upgrades to his actual boss form. I see, but the mobs change. Yes, Garrulus, there is, but it makes me take double damage from everything, so it's a bad idea. You know what else is a bad idea? Going in here at all right now. Alright. You can pause at any time, Tess. I don't know why that was so hard for me last night. My heart is going crazy, though. I probably just panicked. Thank you, Minty. That's where I lost 5.5 hours of progress last night. Something I neglected to do is to specifically plan, last night I mean, was to specifically plan my route across the top of the boss room such that I would bounce off of the ghost midway through, thereby destroying it. I'm proud of how well I did that this most recent attempt, including one point in which my character was not visible on the screen, but I still hit the attack button at the appropriate time to bounce off of the ghost. Thank you, Remy, for reminding everyone. I do need to get to PAX. That guy shouldn't have been scary, but he was, because he ate 5.5 hours of my life. I keep on thinking that this is a grub up here. Okay. It's just lore. Don't worry about it. This game's not really about the lore. Okay. Now I have to fight an even easier version of that guy. I shouldn't say even easier, it's just easier. Damn, is that how few times I had to hit? No, the other one must have been stronger. There's no way it was that many hits to kill it. Either that or I was really scared out of my fucking mind. Here we go. The other one had to have more health, right? The other one had to have more health. It couldn't have possibly been that few hits. Okay, thank you, Meatloaf. Thank Christ. I was gonna be really ashamed of myself. That probably also contributed to my not being appropriately afraid of the other one last night. Although, again, I beat it on stream yesterday before I got killed by the giant tick, and it was fine. Should I go do the giant tick before the end of stream? It'd be pretty cathartic to, like, get out all of the guys who have killed me thus far during one stream, especially when my skills are at their best. I think that having Sprint Master equipped is probably going to be good for that guy too. Sprint Master, Fragile Heart, Stalwart Shell, which I do have equipped right now. Like I said though, before I do that, I'm hella loading up my non-Steel Soul save file and just going over there to check what it's like. I'm pretty sure that if I just tank the damage and jump to the left, I'll be fine. But I'm definitely going to verify whether that's true. I believe there's a second tick that spawns down there. But again, if I'm not fighting them and I just tank the damage and jump to the left, they don't deal double damage. The ticks don't. It feels like they do because they're really big and heavy, but they don't. They just deal 1 mask of damage per hit. So the way I envision it happening is like I drop down. I can even like already start moving left, but I imagine that I kind of just have to take the initial damage from the tick landing on my head. But I take that damage. I am able to continue moving to the left because I have Stalwart Shell equipped. Maybe a second one comes down, I tank that hit too, and that's probably as much damage as I'll need to take. I'm very confused. I was already here? No, yeah, Kijioto. You mean during your Steel Soul run or in general? I definitely came here, like, as soon as I could. The first time I played this game. But the Soul Master fucking whipped my bare ass raw. What does the guy from the Oppenheimer video say? You'll paint your back porch red. She's gonna beat your hide. He painted my back porch red, I guess is the wording I'm looking for. Enemy rush. Oh no, watch out. Oh, but it's just ghosts. Lame. Also, I don't even have to stay and fight them. I can just come in here and get the charm. Oh, nice! Another charm. Yeah, exactly, Kijioto. Me too. But he's definitely way easier if you come here later. Which is why which is why I never have the plunging attack, and that is sometimes inconvenient because I get to areas like Ancient Basin that have a lot of opportunities to utilize it, and I can't. But fucking whatever. You can get into Crystal Peak without it. It's just a 1800 geo tax to buy the Lumafly. Hang on, I have a hair in my face in an annoying way. I think I got it. Nope, I didn't. I think it's either stuck in my glasses or my eyelashes. All right. Hello. How's it hanging? When I left you, I was but the Soul Learner, but now I am the Soul Master. Oh god. Oh, I should jump on his stupid head when he does that. Hadn't even occurred to me. I'm sure if I fight the dream version of him, I'm gonna figure that shit out, but... Can you do the thing where you... Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Thanks, bro. Oh, I got hit anyway. Whatever. Fuck it. I can heal twice. You gave me enough time to do that. Die! Ooh, he's so tricksy. Watch out. He's still not dead, unfortunately. You guys have seen me get exasperated at this guy's fake death like 3 times now, I think. It did really... It's probably because it pissed me off so much the first time I ran this boss. Because he takes a really long time to bring down if you don't have nail upgrades. Or if you only have the 1 nail upgrade that you pay for without Pale Ore here in City of Tears. Dude, if you could just fucking land, thank you. Yeah, there we go. Ah. Do I have everything I had when I died at the end of yesterday's stream? Hang on. I have Yzma's Tear. I beat the Soul Tyrant. Did the first trial at the Coliseum. I got 3 charms from Salubri yesterday. Actually, I have 4 now, and 1 from the mushrooms. I have the Crystal Dash. I have both nail upgrades. I didn't get the... Oh, I did get the Better Soul Blast. I didn't do Fluke Marm yet, or explore the Royal Waterways. But... that's whatever. I think I might actually be ending today's stream in a better position than I ended yesterday's stream, assuming I don't fucking die again. I am gonna go see the Tick Zone in Kingdom's Edge. I'm gonna go over to that house where the shitty Nail Master is that charges you 800 Geo. Then I'm gonna quit the save. I'm gonna open my non-Steel Soul file. Just so, Todd. I'm gonna go down to that room. I will go down the exact same route, even. I will move to the left. I will determine whether there is a path of safe traversal in that direction. And if there is, then we know what to do. Excuse me! Ha. That was fun. Did I open something else somewhere else, though? I forget what's down here. It might just be Geo. Oh, no. There's 100% Squirmy Worm down here. There he is. I can see him now, in fact. There's also this, whatever the fuck this is, Hollowness Seal. Nobody gives a shit. Ah, man, I don't have the Gathering Swarm equipped. That's fine. We're at the point in the game, unfortunately, where... it's so funny, I walked over this section of Breakable Floor and, like, instinctually thought, oh, but I can't get through there because I don't have that yet, but I do have it now. That's how late I'm used to getting this shit. All right. Damn, look at all these corpses. How eerie. Scary. It's cool that because they're bugs, they leave an exoskeleton and not an endoskeleton. I feel like skeletons in video games are kind of played out at this point. They don't have the same impact. But you see all these dead bugs. And they also, like, retain more of their outward aspect. Because so much of the bug's outward aspect is the exoskeleton anyway. Alright. The time has come, the walrus said. I'm not really getting revenge on the thing that killed me at the end of yesterday's stream, because I'm just moving past it. I'm specifically not trying to kill it, because I die that way. That's how I die. But the best revenge is living well, or in this case, just living. That's true, Bremy. The best revenge is... told him you were living. Alright, get down there. Leave forever. Goodbye. This is the room where I fought the easier, rapier guy. It does kind of still sound like more rapey, even when you say rapier. Rapier, I guess, is the way that you keep it from sounding like that. A little scared. I'm just a little scared. But if I can get past the thing that killed me at the end of yesterday's stream, I'll feel accomplished. I'll feel like I've regained my momentum. Again, even though I've not been down to the sewers or fought the Fluke Marm. Who cares? It gets me a Fluke Charm, but whatever. Very good, Vertex. Very fucking good. God damn. Everybody reply with Kuth emotes to Vertex. That's really fucking good. Congrats. Ah, that's so funny.
Velmi
It's such a funny joke, Vertex Array. Good job.
Velmi Ardred.
I didn't remember what
Ardred.
oil was rapeseed oil. That's so good. Vertex with a little surprised frog. Alrighty. Alright. I have to remember to equip the survival charms as well. I already have Sprint Master and Stalwart Shell equipped. I also need Fragile Heart equipped. It's ironic because it's called Fragile Heart, but it makes me more durable. It breaks when I die, but guess what? So do I, so... I don't really think that should be held against it. Fuck off. Fuck off. Aw, man, really? Ah. They hate my smooth, clean lines and bright primary colors. I am feeling a certain amount of anxiety from returning to this part of Kingdom's Edge. I'm glad that I got Yzma's Tear and took the shortcut earlier. I might be able to kill the ticks if they line up in such a way that I can hit them with a couple soul blasts, but I don't know that for sure. Yeah, Grub Song, Fragile Heart, Stalwart Shell, Sprint Master. Hey man. Such a little thing, really. I mean, it's bigger than me, but it's littler than I remember. That's why I complained that it was such an ignoble end yesterday. I was taken off guard, but I didn't expect to die there. I mean, that's how deaths work sometimes. Sometimes it's a slow and agonizing battle, like with Nosk, where before the end even comes, you have to reckon with the fact that it's certain. And sometimes it happens so fast, you don't even know what the fuck is going on. Oh god, I'm here already. Quick focus I will also need. Thank you. Don't need that. Hook me up with the... steady... Would the steady body even help, necessarily? Where's Fragile Heart? There it is. Good shit. What do I want? I'll try steady body. I mean, I need something. Definitely not this, because this is a situation, like, I was a little unsure before when maybe I should have gone into the rapier fight with Thorns of Agony. I definitely should not go here with it, because it will move me, and it's being moved that kills me. Alright. I am going to quit to menu. Kishiodo, yeah, it seemed like it. Alright. Non-Steel Soul File, and you can tell that because my soul vessel is broken because I died somewhere, I think in Royal Waterways, trying to find my way up to the Temple of the Black Egg so I could beat the end boss again, so that I could... Oh shit, this zone is infected. I forgot. Okay, am I wearing the compass? Of fucking course I'm not. Let's go to Dirtmouth. This is the closest stag station anyway. Spoilers, the Crossroads gets infected, but you already knew that if you've been watching the playthroughs. Oh god! Look who's fucking... He's talking to no one! Oh hey, and this guy from the DLC. Where is she? He's talking to no one. I must have beaten him enough times for Bretta to scarper. Nah, don't. Alright, where am I going? Oh, right. A really shitty place. Okay. Bring me to the King's Station, and then we're going to Kingdom's Edge. And we're gonna fall down that pit. We're running down that pit. Running down that road. Alright. Usually when I swap between save files, I get discombobulated because oh, I have the double jump. That might fuck me up. Tessa, don't try to use the double jump because you don't want to get it into your muscle memory that you have a double jump. It'll be really bad for you. Ah. Oh, I have the shade dash that lets you dash through things to avoid damage from them. That's cool. I wish I had that on my other character. Ay. There's a secret there. Noted. Thank you for that. Whoa, he got stuck in there. I wonder if that can be opened from the outside. If so, I'll go open it in the other file. I probably tried it, though, already. All right, let's see how this goes. So the pit is over here. You drop down. You drop down. Hello. Where's the next pit? It must be past those guys. And then this is the pit that killed me. Pit that kills you. The guy does actually not fall on your head initially. Damn, you gotta line that up even over here? That's evil! But there's only one dude. You have to line it up either direction that you go. That is really brutal. But I think that what I just did is probably the tech. Why is that one so much harder? It must be because of the height of the gap. Yeah, you jump and then fall a little and then you can dash through the gap. Yeah, this one is definitely higher. Okay, cool, whatever. Yeah, that is harder, so definitely go to the left. You still have to line it up, but it's relatively easy to line up. All right, let's go. Motherfucker. Alright, remember Tessa, you're back in Steel Soul mode now, so you're not allowed to die. I don't have any juice. I need to go fill up on juice. Thank you, Guam. Have a good one. Oh, right, I can check if the secret over here is accessible from this side. I really wish I hadn't been hit by that thing. I really wish I hadn't been hit by that thing twice. Why do I suck? Why do I suck? That's actually a phenomenal question. I just used up all the juice that I went over there to get. Alright. Look at how much health I have with Fragile Heart. That's so lovely. Weird, it remembered how much damage I had dealt to that thing. Even though I rested at the bench, which should have reset everything. I guess because the bench is in the same cell, it couldn't. You're an incredible dickhead. Okay. So right here, can you open this from this side? No, you cannot. Thank you for clarifying that. God damn you. I can't kill anything in any amount of time. I have a final nail upgrade, which is apparently better. Maybe I also had fragile or unbreakable strength more accurately and more probably equipped on that other character. Okay. Just remember, Tess, don't try to fight it. Just jump to the left. Just jump to the left to safety. Just jump to the left. You. Okay. Why do I feel like I should be two-shotting? Oh, because I had fragile strength equipped and now I don't. I am dealing way less damage to everything. Okay. I was like, why do I feel like I should be two-shotting those aspens? Because I should be if I was wearing fragile strength, which I'm not. I made the sacrifice for survivability. Down I fucking go. Alright, so I just did what I literally said not to do. Alright. Now don't pull that shit on me again, video game. Crazy how the aspid up there hasn't noticed me yet. I can hear the really annoying drone of the hive. Now, Minty, I know I said drone. Whew. Agreed, Gooey. They should get hurt from the spikes, I think. Oh, look, there's the bees. Cute. I love those bees. All right. I love AO, Minty. Sounds like something you'd do. Man, I'm taking a lot of damage from fucking everything. Jesus. Also, I'm sorry to say that the spike damage does not respect Stalwart Shell. Stalwart Shell, which gives you iframes and therefore invulnerability to enemy damage for a longer increment of time after being hit, does not affect whether or not you are knocked out by spikes, unfortunately. Oh, for fuck's sake. What a colossal pain in the ass. I'm gonna unequip something and re-equip fragile strength. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here. There's something to the right in the room with the big tick. Okay, Guam, have a good meal. Ooh, players, there may be a secret area full of bees. Maybe. I don't know where it is, though. Can you access it from here? I wouldn't think that you could. Maybe here, jack in. I gotta look up how to connect from Yzma's Grove to Kingdom's Edge, and also where the fuck the hive is. It's right. I mean, this is the outside of it right here, but I think this is the far side of it, and there's a other side of it that you actually enter through. See, that looks like it could be a secret, but it is apparently not. What's over here? Oh, shit. Something. Quick Slash! I forgot this is in here. The entire fucking reason I came down here. And also because I thought it might get me to the hive. No. Do not spend soul on healing at this time. Okay, I'm gonna go try to shoot the big tick through the tunnel in the wall. See if I can kill it that way. And gain access to that room. What the fuck is this? Why is this? What is the point? Why? Fucking asshole. Yeah, you not appear unless I'm in there, you bitch. Alright, let me heal. And then build up more soul. Fortunately, the bees in here spawn infinitely on every reload, and fortunately the aspids don't. Hello, bees. Fuck. Alright. We're full up on soul. It's gonna be better to kill the big tick with blasts anyway, because my nail damage is kind of cucked right now. Huh. It's not here. Did he die on the spikes? I didn't think it could die on the spikes. The little guy is not dying on the spikes. Yeah, that is a hard jump to make. Damn, that is a hard jump to line up. Shifts over. Well, I better mosey on. The evil murderer who killed me. Oh boy, more bullshit. I hear a bug, or a grub rather. Yeah, what is with this? Is this just like to provide a place for stalactites to fall from? That's the second seemingly purposeless vertical shaft I've seen down here. Hello. Huge dick move, dude. Alright. Let's fall down this treacherous pit. Why not? I'm sure nothing here would fucking one-shot me. I do have really high health right now, which is nice. This feels bad. I can always quit out. I can always quit out to work back to the bench if I encounter something awful. But in the meantime, look, there's some geo here. And I can probably go up here. Or not. Oh, is that just... This is from whence I came. Okay. There is 100% a grub behind a breakable wall somewhere in this fucking long-ass shaft. But I have no idea where. All right, I'll find it after I get the map. Yeah, still. We doing this still? Gee, thanks for the... There's not a fucking boss down here I don't remember, is there? If there is, I'm fucking quitting out. This is Ancient Basin. Is this just a really, really contrived... See you soon, Ellen. Is this just a really, really contrived connection between Kingdom's Edge and Ancient Basin? Because I don't know how this would ever be useful. Welcome to Ancient Basin. I know, man. Oh! Awesome. It was only 400. That wasn't an incredible amount of geo. I would have made more if you gave me a King's Idol, but thank you. I have to check. Man, I have to get back up from here manually. No, I don't. I can just quit out, and I will, to save everyone's time. That's it? It was just a really, really deep hole with 400 geo in it? You sure? That felt really scary. We good? Alright. I'm just gonna check the map to make sure there's nothing else down there. And we'll be good. Wow, look at that, 5.5 hours. Yeah, how's that map looking? Is that considered part of Ancient Basin? Probably. Not even on the map? It's not even on the map. I went down there, right? It saved that progress. That's fucking bizarre. Why wouldn't it be... Oh, does it belong to an area I haven't gotten the map for? Is there something east of Ancient Basin? Huh. Oh well. I'm alive. And so with that... Hang on. Let me do this in the right order. Okay. Hi, everyone. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a stream. What a stream. What a stream. Let's see who's live. We actually have an attempt. I really thought that I was just gonna fucking die to one of the two things I did today that already killed me. And that I wasn't gonna be able to keep doing Steel Soul runs. But this is like basically the furthest we've ever been. I haven't done Deep Nest yet this run, but I did Royal Waterways before Deep Nest last time. This feels like an equivalent point. I'm gonna raid into Noob Tunes. Thank you guys all so much for watching me stream. Finally. Oh, my light is... finally. We made it back to where we were. Ignore the sound of the jumping tick back there. As ever, I want to especially thank those of you who were able to donate today. Who were Stream Elements, Minty, ZJ, Frisk, Jenny Bodied, Kringus, and Maddox Kent. Thank you guys all so much. Can't do this job without you. Thank you for helping to get me to PAX. I will be back tomorrow at my usual time, shockingly still doing Steel Soul. And we're gonna beat our PB, and we will see what awaits us. I'll see you then. Till then, I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream and take care and have a lovely evening. Bye-bye for now.